WG5GK, KG5TFZ.
5BLX.
W5BLX. This is Kilo Golf 5, Tango Fox Zulu. Good morning. How are you today?
I'm alive. I'm just waiting on a buddy of mine to get done with his rat killing this morning so we can go work on his truck.
Yeah, cutting that maintenance kind of close to the rain, aren't you?
No choice. Had to do what we got to do.
Yeah, I know that feeling. I got a few things, excuse me, to take care of before this rain comes in.
Yep, and I ain't heard Gus on yet.
Well, I might be a little bit on the early side. I figured I'd give a call. If I didn't get much of a response or anything like that, I'll just go ahead and go on outside and do what I got to get done.
I'm sure he'll be around shortly.
Hey, do you have to do much prep work to on your radio equipment to secure it for the storm?
Got to drop an antenna, but other than that, that's it. That's all I got to do. And that won't take nothing, just going to do it.
Well, I have a J-pole mounted on a cranked-up tower, so, or not a tower, but a mast. And I'm just going to leave it out. The mast is down at its lowest setting, so it's only about 10 foot now. So I'm going to leave it at that.
All I got to do is just go up there and, drop one pole, and that's it. I'll run up there and do that later today once we get done with the truck. Truck right now is more important.
Well, what you got to do with the truck?
Put a new clutch in it.
Well, hopefully everything will go by smoothly for that. Kilo Golf 5, Tango Fox Zulu.
And God willing, W5BLX.
GY Mobile.
Terry, W5BLX.
5BLX, K5GY, you ready for this storm, Anthony? It's gonna go someplace else.
Come on, brother, bring it on, bring it on, bring it on.
Roger. A little bit of getting ready. Getting solid into this machine. I just got this little old quarter wave whip on the truck, and I'm not sure how good it's doing. 5-watt little rig. Oh, this is the Chinese one, yeah.
Carry your Q5 into the machine.
Getting the Hancock, Harris, Jackson County one too, but probably not that good. I don't even know if Hancock's got anything going.
Got a 440 in Diamond Head, is all I know. Only other repeaters over there are owned by Bryce at WQRZ, and I don't know if they're up or not.
Yeah, Bryce ought to be getting that up for sure. No, I hadn't talked to him in a long time.
I spoke to him last night, and he was preparing.
Roger. Yeah. Yep. I was getting... Reminds me of Katrina. I was living over there, but that place went away. At least I was staying up here when that happened.
Well, I guess this one I'll be on the point in Biloxi. We'll see what happens.
Working down there in Biloxi, so good luck with that. I guess it's tomorrow night, but hopefully it'll stay west, far west, and but no one knows. And yeah, I can't That's a long announcement, so I had to wait. But I'm trying to get in the dollar store here. Talk to you later, K5GY.
Hey, Jerry, be safe, man. W5BLX.
General QST, anyone listening on the air, I-10 eastbound all the way to Tillman's Corner in Alabama is gridlocked. It is red. There are numerous accidents along the interstate. The closest one right now is at 57 and I-10 eastbound. But the traffic is so bad, it's red all the way to Tillman's Corner. So if you're trying to get on the interstate today, you're not going anywhere, at least if you're heading eastbound. Westbound is clear. Highway 90 from Biloxi all the way through Ocean Springs is gridlocked right now, eastbound. Westbound is fine. But so traffic is really bad right now. K5OP.
Just left Diamond Head, it was bad. AI5EU.
East and west, or just east?
Diamond Head, it was headed east.
Okay, that's probably, so it's worse than I thought. I was only looking from where my location is on east, and I mean, it's the route is red until you get to Tillman's Corner.
Yeah, oh yeah. And it ain't even coming nowhere to us.
What I can't figure, I mean, Zeta hit us dead on, I think. We didn't have, I don't remember it being this bad. And we're just expected to get tropical storm force winds. But, I mean, we stepped out the house to go get something, and you know where I'm at. That's a main thoroughfare road down to the beach. And, I mean, it was like a line of cars heading from the beach to 90, bumper to bumper. Never seen anything like that before. So it's crazy right now.
I'm wore out, Jimmy.
Becky just let me know the accident over on I-10 by 57. It's being reported on Facebook right now by people that seen it. The vehicle actually went over the overpass barricade down however many feet over the overpass, 15 feet, something like that.
I did not hear what you said. I apologize, sir. I'm having temporary brain fog, and I have to go get rid of some stuff in the number 2 room so that I can ingest some more stuff. I'll be back. AI5EU, God, I hope that wasn't. Did that come out wrong?
I was just saying that the accident at 57 and I-10, the vehicle went off the over-ramp. Anyhow, I'll be monitoring K5OP.
5OP, AD5HS.
5HS, K5OP.
Roger, have you heard anything on whether or not the EOC is going to use our repeater, or are they going to stand up the EOC? Do you know anything about any of that? Oh.
No, I don't have anything. I'm not involved with any of that. Maybe AG5RI might be on the air.
Yeah, him or one of the other guys on the Aries team will get on and announce what they're going to do. I just wondered if you'd heard anything over the air.
I haven't been on most of the day. I do know the news has reported that the shelters in Harrison, Hancock, and Jackson County are opening up today. I think the one at County Farm Road in Harrison County is opening up at 3 p.m. and all the others are opening up at 6 p.m. But yeah, like I said, maybe AG5RI might come on the air. I don't know if he's around. They might be able to say if they're standing up the EOC. I'll stand by K5OP.
All right, thanks for the info. AG5HS monitor.
BLX.
You have a good evening. I'll talk with you later. Stay safe, K5OP.
K5OP, AG5ZH.
5ZH, K5OP, go ahead.
That traffic on 90 between Biloxi and Ocean Springs, do you believe that is evacuation traffic, or do you believe it's just a momentary backup there?
Oh, no, this is evacuation traffic, without a doubt. I mean, because it was gridlock coming off the beach in our neighborhood. So, I mean, I've never seen, we're talking a line of cars the entire length of the road, and that's like almost a mile and a half of cars just waiting for the four-way stop for their turn to pull out. And when we got out on 90, it was just unbelievable.
Roger, I needed to head over to Ocean Springs to the office, and I was trying to determine whether or not I was going to be able to get there.
Sir, now you are not going to get there.
Thank you, sir. I'll save my fuel. AG5ZH monitoring.
Roger, did you caught my whole thing about I-10 being gridlocked right now? There's 3 major accidents between here and Tillman's Corner. One of them is at 57 and I-10, and the vehicle went off the overpass. But I looked on Waze, and I don't know if you use that app or not, but I'm looking at I-10, and it's the whole entire eastbound of I-10 is red all the way to Tillman's Corner in Mobile. And Bill just came on and said it's backed up in Diamond Head also.
Roger, Roger. I've been listening for about 5 minutes and heard most of that transmission. I think call sign BLX was trying to get on here too. Go ahead.
I was trying to answer the other guy's question. I thought I saw an email yesterday that said that the EOC in Harrison County was standing up, and I know Hancock is standing up as well. I've been in contact with people over there that I know. W5BLX. Good afternoon, y'all.
Good afternoon. Jason was actually on the frequency earlier, and he had asked some of us to hop over onto the EOC and test that repeater. At the time I was testing this transverter on my Flex. Jimmy, how's it sound? AG5ZH.
AG5ZH, W5THT.
Sierra, you're loud and clear, full quieting, sir. I got 2 people on that. I heard one, and then I think Pat was trying to come in.
W5THT. Earlier on one of the network programs, the mayor of New Orleans was saying that it was too late for evacuations or contraflow. So with no contraflow, it's got to come down 90 and I-10.
But I saw an alert this morning that said that he was not mandating evacuation. Is that what you understood?
Said they could not mandate it because it was too late to get out of New Orleans. And that was earlier this morning. I don't know if it was a rerun of what they had said. I was channel surfing trying to find something, and I slept too late. Yeah, anyway, good afternoon all. With no contraflow, then there's only 1 lane or 2 lanes up Highway 50, whatever it is, the interstate there. So they've got to come 10 or 90 to go east. And the Bob Breck thing says don't even think about going west.
Thank you for that information, Pat. I'm going to stand by here for a moment. Got a text message. AG5ZH monitor.
W5 THT back to Larkin.
K5OP AG5ZH. Nothing heard, AG5ZH, standing by.
5ZH, this is Alpha Delta 5 Hotel Sierra. I got you loud and clear.
Alpha Delta 5 Hotel Sierra, AG5ZH. Earlier, Jimmy and I were talking about the traffic on Highway 90 between Biloxi and Ocean Springs. And I did find a clear thoroughfare between D'Iberville and Ocean Springs on Lemoyne Boulevard and Big Ridge Road. So if you got to go east, take one of those two. It works. AG5ZH.
That's the old back road way from Biloxi over to Ocean Springs. I've traveled that way a couple times myself. So, roger that. If I hear anybody out there looking to go to Ocean Springs, I'll surely pass it along to them. Thanks for the traffic report. AD5HS, standing by.
Thank you for the signal report. AG5ZH, listening.
Welcome to the Mississippi Gulf Coast DX repeater, K5VFU.
Welcome to the W5SGL repeater, located in Biloxi, Mississippi, operated by the Mississippi Coast Amateur Radio Association. This repeater operates on a frequency of 146.73 MHz with a negative offset in mixed analog and C4 FM modes. A tone of 136.5 Hz is used on the input and output frequencies in analog mode. Those not wishing to participate in digital modes may use the CTCSS, or tone squelch function of their radio, to filter out digital modes. N5LBC.
Whiskey 4. Mike.
WX5RJ Mobile.
WX5RJ KI5HPD.
Hey Jason, how we doing this afternoon?
Doing as good as I can be. I'm just, there's so much to do, that's the problem. But, got the carburetors, torn down, rebuilt, and put back on the generators, and they're running like a champ and putting out a clean 240 volts. So, that part of the job is done. And, so I'm better off now than I was an hour ago.
That's a pretty tough job to have to get into, whenever you're getting everything ready. I know how that feels. I had my FL Digi working just great last night, and I turned it on this afternoon, tried to get set up for whenever they activate the net, and now it won't talk to my rig again. I tell you, it makes you beat the head against the wall sometimes.
I know exactly what you mean. I'm here as soon as I finish with all this getting the electrical stuff ready. I'll be going up into the shack. I'm gonna fire up the computer and see if I can get my wind link, make sure that's all working, and also test my backup power. I got my battery bank all hooked up and ready to go. So as soon as the power goes out, it should just kick on automatically. But I'm gonna go ahead and test it in a little while, make sure everything's working properly. KI5HPD.
Well, sounds like you got a plan, brother. Just don't kill yourself getting ready for the storm. Take it slow in this heat, man. That'll get you too, just as fast as a back will. And we'll be standing up first thing in the morning about 7 o'clock. We'll be standing the EOC up, the communications, get the net up and running, And we're going to try and be up on everything. We'll have both FM nets up. We'll have HF up on voice and HF on digital. Hopefully everything will be working.
Roger. Well, I'll be ready to assist in any way I can. But right now, I'm going to get back to my electrical work. So be safe out there, and I'll talk with you later. WX5RJ, KI5HVD.
All right, Jesse, just be safe. Watch them red wires. They can tingle sometime. WX5RJ.
WX5RJ, WG5GK. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, Gus. How we doing today?
Well, a simple 15-minute task took me about 2 hours to complete. I had one broken guy wire, and when I fixed it, another one snapped. Fixed it, another one snapped, and I'm going to have to replace the guy wires when the weather gets cooler. But I got the guy wires all tightened down for right now, and everything's okay. They've just been up there too long, and the insulation corroded and the wire corroded, and they were just snapping.
Roger, welcome to my world. I know exactly what you're talking about. You know, I was just telling Jesse, you know, I had to uninstall and reinstall my wind link. It was all working last night perfectly, but I didn't hold my tongue right or something, and it got into one of the weirdest nested do loops I've ever seen. I was using the Vera HF modem, and it didn't like something, and it wouldn't let me get out of it no matter what I did, no matter how many times I shut it down and restarted it. It came back up in the loop, so I finally had to uninstall and reinstall. So, but I finally got that working. The wind link was up and working, but unfortunately my FL Digi's now giving me fits. So, yeah, I understand that. You know, you think you're going to take care of something, just be 5 or 10 minutes, and then you're in a 2-hour project.
Well, I don't know so much about the FL Digi stuff, but if I had to guess, all you have to do is tell it the correct COM port, because I think your COM port changed, and you'll be okay.
Yeah, I wish it was that easy. You know, that's the first thing I went and tried. And for whatever reason, last night with FL Digi, whenever I told it to initialize for the 7300 and the rig control, it was just perfect, no problems. Copied a bunch of RTTY, some CW, a couple other, you know, modes, and everything was working fine. And but this morning, for whatever reason, it don't like the ham library for the 7300, and everything's still the same. So, you know, like I said, I just wasn't holding my tongue right somewhere.
Did you check out the equipment at the EOC this week or today?
You know, that would have been one of the smartest things in the world to do, and the answer to that is no. It's in the same status it was in whenever we did our last training net, and so I've just got my fingers crossed that maybe as the wind comes in, it'll knock some of the corrosion off of the dipoles up there, and we'll be able to talk to somebody.
Okay, well, I'm optimistic everything's going to be working fine because you already gone through your glitches at home, so everything at the EOC is just fine. The worst might be one of the fluorescent lights are burnt out.
WX5RJ. Roger, I appreciate that thought. Yeah, I'm sure Jason does too. But it'll all work out one way or the other. It always does. And just got to stay persistent at it, and this is a good opportunity to get up there and do that for a few hours. So hopefully we won't have to get on the roof, but if we do, we do. We'll see what happens.
Well, after this storm blows over and when you're feeling strong enough, I would like to volunteer to assist you to just do an audit, find out why some of the things are a little weak, and work from there, just making sure everything is as it should be.
Roger, well, I'll definitely take you up on that. In my old Army days, I used to love their maintenance program. It was boring as all get out, but, you know, every week I had to go through, I had about 17 radios in my air traffic control facility that I had to go through and check them out. You know, I had all my test points. I had to go in and check this for that voltage and this for that voltage and what have you. And let me tell you what, it was boring as all get out until something happened. And whenever something happened, everybody was like, oh, we're impressed. Everything works just the way it's supposed to. So we're going to get a program like that going up at the EOC, I think.
Well, I do have an antenna tuner with a 50 ohm resistor built in. We can always take that to the roof and, number one, verify that we have a good cable by using the resistor, and then go from there. WG5GK. But we'll get to that soon. We'll just wait for this storm to blow over. I think I'm getting some friends from Baton Rouge that's going to come by this evening. We'll see.
All right, well, pray for them that they get through the traffic. They were showing some live shots of the split there in Slide L, the 59-10 split, and it's moving slow and it's a nightmare. So we'll pray that they make it in. I'm terminated here at the store. We've got to run in, make sure we've got the last few things that we need for the storm. So we'll say 73s to you, Gus, and I will definitely take you up on that help whenever all this clears. WX5RJ, we'll talk to you later, brother.
Okay. As they say, be safe, don't do anything stupid. And, you know, I could work during the day as well, just like you. WG5GK.
N5PZL, KL5BA, loud and clear.
Glad to hear that. I'm just kind of setting up a emergency station up in the third floor of my house to make sure I can get out.
There's just a little bit of white noise, but very readable, very readable.
On your signal too, maybe that's coming from the repeater.
Alrighty. I hope all goes well over the next couple of days for all of us.
I asked you, Bobby, do you have your house pretty well secured?
I've pretty much done all I can do, and we'll just wait and watch.
We've moved a bunch of stuff today, and I think we're in pretty good shape.
Alrighty, I am hitting the repeater with low power, but I'm up on a 30-foot stick, so normally I don't have any problem hitting it.
And about 5 watts myself, so nothing special here. Well, I'll let you get back to whatever you're doing, and I'll do the same. I just wanted to check and make sure this was working, so have a great evening, and we'll talk to you again soon, N5PZL.
Alrighty, be safe, KF5BX.
Welcome to the Mississippi Gulf Coast DX repeater, K5VFU.
Test, K5, KDO.
Here, Jay, how come?
You, loud and clear, Nick. How do I sound?
My telephone had a problem. Great. Q5 all the way.
That's good to know. Yeah, it's been really quiet. The install's complete, and I'm sitting up here in Van Cleve, so I'm not but a stone's throw from the repeater. Affirmative.
Well, hope it's a quiet one.
Yeah, I mean, it was bumper to about 20 miles an hour. Highway 9 Springs, when I left there, was bumper to bumper. Government Street, bumper to bumper. In fact, I had to go I came up Jim Ramsey and across Davy Vestry and got to Seaman Road, and it's bumper to bumper. So lots of traffic out there, lots of Louisiana plates.
Over to Florida.
It's starting to fill up. The people are straggling in.
Okay, looks like they're wise to what goes on with one of these things, and I can't blame them at all.
Yeah. All right, well, I'll be monitoring the rest of the evening, so you take care. Give me a call if you need anything. K5BQJ, K5KDO.
Oh, K5BQJ right back. Thanks, and we might do that. K5BQJ is now clear.
5OP Mobile.
Jimmy, go ahead.
I was just listening to both of y'all coming in the repeater really good. I'm on the handy-talkie downtown Ocean Springs. 90 eastbound is gridlock right now. What's going on is the state of Louisiana did not open up the contraflow, and Mayor New Orleans said it's too late to evacuate, so it looks like everybody's forced their way out east. So I-10 all the way to Alabama is gridlocked, and people are getting off the interstate and trying to bypass it on 90, and now 90 is gridlocked.
Contact. Thank you very much, sir. Good information. I hope they get it all worked out. But maybe some of them will take a detour towards Hattiesburg or someplace like that. I don't know. But shows you what happens when good thinking is not brought to force. Okay. See you later, my friend. You take care. K5OP, K5BQJ. Bye-bye now.
Roger. Just informational for anybody listening. That's what's going on. It's pretty bad. I was sitting here watching Acadian ambulances all day long drive against traffic going eastbound in the westbound side of 90. That's how bad it is. All lanes backed up. They couldn't use the shoulders. They're having to drive against traffic on 90. It's just crazy today. Anyway, y'all stay safe. We'll be monitoring K5OP Mobile.
KI5HVD N5FTY.
5FTY, KI5HVD. How you copy me, Noel?
100%. 100%. You got it. Full bore.
Roger, Roger. I'm going to switch to emergency power real quick. Are you still copying me all the way? Do I still sound good?
All the way. So full bore all the way across. So can't get no better.
Roger, Roger. Well, that settles that then. My emergency backup power is working, and this emergency antenna is working, and the regular antenna is working. So I think I'm ready for the storm. KI5HVD.
Get to you on Simplex if something goes bad here. But anyway. That's good. N5, FTY. You're doing good. Standing by.
All I gotta do to fire the generator up on my garage in my well is push the start button. It's diesel, And the big one on the house got a 1,000-gallon propane tank on it, so I ain't had to do nothing. So all I got left to do is get my motor home. I filled it up full of fuel and drive it down to the liquor store and plug in. I got a plug on the side of the liquor store, and I can just shut the mains off and power everything at my store. And I already checked my internet from here to the store, so I'm ready.
Z9, all right. Okay. Well, I guess we won't be seeing eyeballs then, will we? Anyway, I'm glad this thing is working. If we have a power failure, this is how we'll be on a Bayo thing, external antenna, and there we are.
Much. I'm just sitting around.
Yeah, I went down by my liquor store, man. Dude, that thing has been busy today, and it's really cool because somebody done something to the GPSs, and it's got all them New Orleans folk going up, taking I-10 to Highway 49 to go to Montgomery. Because I was just down at my liquor store, and there was a whole passel of folks that come through. There was like 6 cars of folks that come through, and they stopped at my liquor store. I tell you what, today is like Christmas Eve in the liquor business.
Getting that stuff for the hurricane parties.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna get me a bottle of champagne for when we don't get hit. I'm gonna have enough. I made enough money selling liquor today to buy me some seeds tomorrow. It's like Christmas Eve down at the liquor store. Bring your phone, Harry. AI5EU, we're clear.
Later, AB5FU.
QGS, I believe it was, W5MZX. I don't know if I'm hitting the repeater right here.
W5LZX, yes, you got a little crackle in behind you there. This is Kilo India 5, Quebec Golf Foxtrot. But, clear voice, little scratch, that's all.
F5QGF, W5, Whiskey 5, Mike, and Zulu X-Ray. W5MZX, how you doing today?
Just now leaving the madhouse of the auto parts store and trying to make my way home now. It was definitely a very busy day selling lots of generator things and oil and all that stuff sort of thing.
Yeah, well, the handle here is Brad. We're in Long Beach. Used to be real active here, but we've been traveling in the RV for the last 6 years. I haven't been here. Just moving back home there, good.
Well, it's good to hear that voice in there, and you're more than welcome here, and just got to batten down the hatches right now, I think. It keeps wanting to tick one way east and one way west, and now we got a 8 a.m. curfew about to be in effect for Harrison County in the morning.
8 a.m., it's 8 p.m., isn't it?
8 a.m. on that little... 8 a.m. all Harrison County.
That's not what I heard, but you're probably right.
Yeah, I'll take a look at it again. A friend of mine sent me a text with a link and read the little article on there, but I'll read through it again. I know that I was supposed to come to work tomorrow, but since they're doing the curfew, I'll have to, they're not letting me go into work, which is great. I get to be at home and batten down the hatches, but the place I work for, they go to the last minute because they know that everybody's out trying to get that kind of stuff.
Yeah, where is it you work?
Long Beach O'Reilly's, right here in Long Beach. I actually live up in Socher, so it's about a 30-minute ride from my work to house. But, yeah, I've been there for about 6-7 years now.
I don't want to stop in and meet you there. What's the handle?
Kilo India 5 Quebec Golf Foxtrot. My name is Jonah. It's not a very hard name to forget, that's for sure.
Jonah, very good. We'll stop and visit with you there one day. I just got took some coax, made a little dipole here for 2 meters, and it's only up about 10 feet, so have to work on a little better antenna.
You know, for a dipole, 2 meters, you're making it to that repeater pretty well. I've noticed VHF acts a little better with verticals and beams, but you get a little more directional when it comes to a dipole, I'm assuming, with a 2 meter.
Well, I got it broadside where it should be, but it is what it is. I hadn't checked the SWR on it, might need some trimming. But anyhow, we live over here on Valentine, if you happen to know where that is. Just off of Railroad Street, just due north of the college.
Actually, I'm about to pass that road. It's coming down Railroad now and going up to County Farm. I go all the way up County Farm up to I-10 and go up to, what is that? Lamy Bridge? Not Lamy Bridge, that's the Iberville. That one up there by the high school, I'll make that S-curve and go all the way north to Socher there.
County Farm Road up past 53. Yeah, that's probably the best way to go.
Here the traffic on I-10 is pretty backed up and stuff now. The only place near is crossing it and going home.
Okay, well, pay attention to your driving. Get back to what I was doing here, but wonder if not your call.
I'll be standing by and listening, but I'll be listening in and 73 to with you, and this is KI5QGF. What was that call again, one more time?
That was W5MZX. W5 Mike Zulu X-ray, Brad.
MZX, I got you in there, man, and Brad, you be safe, and we'll be listening, and if you need help or need something, I'm sure there's someone on here listening for you.
Kind of nice to meet you, and we'll catch you again. Be safe. 5MZX to be clear.
KF5BA, Jimmy and Carl, I think the magic hour is 7 a.m. now to start the nets on HF and on 2 meters.
Good afternoon, Bobby. Roger, I copied that.
Thanks for the report, Bobby.
About it, and I was just reading an email about that. I know the 3862.5, its regular time is 7 tomorrow morning, but it's going to start the Ecom net at the same time, I think. So they'll be on after that for like 2 days or something like that, maybe 3. I think Harrison County is going to try to utilize their the one at the EOC as the primary, but obviously this one will be the secondary and the wider coverage one. But they'll probably run it as a net, but leave it open to traffic unless they need it for emergencies, like they normally do. Anyhow, KF5BA.
I copied that. I was giving a pause there for call to come back in. I think he acknowledged you also with y'all 2 doubled 3862.5 at 07 tomorrow, and he said it's going to probably continue on for the next couple of days until things stabilize. Hopefully it doesn't really amount to that much, but you know, Cat 4, Cat 3 hitting the shore doesn't sound too good.
Bobby, I did. Oh, big yawn. Bobby, I did copy all those messages. Just you and Jimmy were talking, and every time I'd press transmit, stomp on somebody, so I decided to hold back. AG5ZH.
Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I think the reason they're going to do it so long is because the storm is supposed to travel through western and northern and maybe even central Mississippi over the course of 2 to 3 days. It's apparently a slow-moving storm, unlike Ida that was moving, or not Ida, this one's Ida, Zeta that was moving pretty quick when it came through. I guess back to Jimmy, KFIB.
50P. Roger. Yeah, I think I haven't checked in a couple of hours. I thought it was something like 16 miles an hour. And it was Cat 1 moving into Cat 2. And it probably will be 3 or 4 by the time it hits. And like you said, that track is going to kind of curve to the right, covering pretty much the middle part of Mississippi into Alabama and Tennessee. But hopefully it won't do too much damage to the southern part of Louisiana. I know they're kind of in a pickle right now because they never opened the contraflow and everybody was stuck. And so everybody decided to escape east, and they've jammed up all of Highway 90 and I-10 going into Alabama.
Carl, you got anything?
Bobby, I'm looking around my station here to see if I can find the source of that noise that Jimmy reported.
Sounded like it kind of started to drop out right at the end of the tail of your transmission, Carl. Come back again.
I heard a news conference sometime in, I guess, mid-afternoon from Louisiana that it was quote-unquote too late for them to start contraflow, and they want people in New Orleans to shelter in place. So it's going to be what it's going to be. The track still seems to be tracking pretty much like expected or like predicted. Although on TV they showed it, the eye having moved slightly off of the track to the right, which is not particularly good for us. We needed to stay over. Well, I don't know. There's no good place for it to go, but it's apparently from a category standpoint, it's a fairly tight storm. We're basically supposed to get like high tropical storm winds in this area. That's what I keep hearing. Anyhow, that's probably already more than I know about it. KF5BA.
AG5RI mobile monitoring.
Good morning, Jason. NQ5D.
NQ5D, AG5RI. How you doing this morning, Steve?
So good. Got up about 5. My wife had to be at work at 4. She works at the neighborhood Walmart there in Orange Grove. They're going to be closed today. But she had to go in at 4 and do some prep work for the refrigerated sections to keep them good while they're closed. I think they're going to open back up on Tuesday.
You going to be able to get back home before the curfew sets in?
Out of there by 7. I'm not sure what time the curfew is.
8 a.m. was the last word I heard.
So is the curfew city of Gulfport or Harrison County?
Real hard to coordinate it. It is supposed to be all of the jurisdictions, all of the cities and the county, every county-wide.
Yeah, sounds good. I went ahead and laid my external antennas down on the ground yesterday evening. My 2-meter Yagi and my
fan dipole for HF, lowered it down to the ground, and I've got a roll-up Slim Jim J-pole tacked up here in the living room on the wall. That's what I'm using now. I can get to the EOC and Wiggins and Loosedale and Van Cleve and Biloxi and all from it, so I can leave it up during the storm, but I'll get my HF back up once the worst of it passes over NQ5D.
Well, man, you making this repeater full quiet and with that internal Slim Jim, so good job. Just make sure you don't set your coffee too close to it and heat it up too much.
A good one. Hi. I bought this little thing off the internet and was so impressed with it, I bought another one to put in my MCOMS box to use with my portable 2-meter rig. It's a really good antenna. I like it a lot. It's made by N9TAX, but seems to do a real good job.
I made a couple of those out of a ladder line or window line, and I've ended up giving them all away. I'm down one right now. I need to get out in the shop and put me another one together.
I'm looking at the 4 a.m. update on the National Hurricane Center website for the arrival time of winds, and it looks like about 8 a.m. is when it should be hitting us down here in Q5D.
That's what I saw too for the most likely arrival times, maybe a little bit behind that, but not much for sure. AG5, all right.
5LBZ listed.
You in there, Stu? Audio's awful weak. W5JGW.
Well, it's me. I'll run my HT70 because yesterday, well, it was about 7 o'clock, I went out and lowered my antenna, the 2-meter beam. I just laid the pole down in the backyard. Figured I'd just let it face and not have it get blowed down. So I won't be on Van Cleve repeater on Monday. Because I'm on till this thing blows out of here.
A little scratchy in there, but I can hear you.
Y'all, K5, CUB.
There's a loud station. Good morning, Lee.
Jeff, good morning, Stu. And yeah, Stu's real weak, so I guess he's got his outdoor antennas laying on the ground in anticipation of this storm that's coming. So anyway, he won't make it to Van Cleve, that's for sure. But anyway, I guess we're going to have a rainy day or two.
2, or could be 3.
And they were saying 50 to 60 mile an hour winds, and I said, well, I don't know whether that pole will take that, so I figured I better take it down, so I did. So we'll just have to get by with the HC for a few days.
Get you a Slim Jim and stick inside, Stu, like I've got, Lee's got.
So you got some audio. Not much audio, but yeah, I'm sure my 2-meter antenna, my 2-meter 440, it'll probably bite the bone on this one. That'll make me buy a new pole and get it all reset back up, so we'll just see. And Jeff, I'm off on Monday. Not sure about Tuesday, but they said the yard is closed on Monday. K5, CUB.
I heard that through our folks. You know, we got a warning from corporate, and they said the yard would be closed also, at least through Monday. And I would bet that that's all it'll be, since we're not going to get much out of this. 60 mile an hour winds and some rain, which is good. I feel bad for Louisiana, though.
The people in Houma, they're going to take the brunt of it, I guess, and it'll probably go right up through Woodville. Seems like that's the way they always go, right up the Mississippi River, so they're going to get a bunch of rain, too. But it's starting to blow a little bit of wind out here, not too much yet, but it's coming. So I got gas for the generator and all that stuff. So we're ready here. I'm not too worried about it.
Rumbling out there, so there's probably a rain band heading our way.
AG5 JGW, AG5 RI.
Morning, sunshine. What's going on with you this morning, W5 JGW?
Getting ready to start second shift. Just went and fetched Mama up, got her in here at the house, and heading down the EOC.
Alrighty then. At least it's going to be 24 hours of excitement. Maybe a little longer since this thing's not a very fast mover.
I know, she is a slow mover. I'll tell you one thing, I am glad I'm not in Terrebonne Parish this morning.
That right. Anywhere from Houma to Thibodaux up to Baton Rouge, not going to be pretty.
No, it's going to be a damn mess down there for sure.
Spent every week down there for almost 2 years when we were building their Iraqi patrol boats, and let me tell you, and some good folk down there. They, nobody deserves this, but man, they're pretty hardy down there.
Oh yeah, man, salt of the earth, absolute salt of the earth. But yeah, they I heard on WWL this morning they were saying there was some folks that elected to stay on Grand Isle, and I tell you, you got to be hardy as a stump to stay there.
Since they're probably going to be within 50 miles of the eye passing by on the right side, which is the wrong side, yeah, I would not have stayed on Grand Isle.
And last night, probably that 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, it looked like that thing was starting to wobble, but when I got up this morning, she was still holding on that more westward leg of that track.
I was beginning to wonder if Lafourche Parish was going to take a direct hit, but it looks like they're going to get the right side of it too. And it still looks like it's slightly east of Houma. It had, a day or so ago, it had been right on Houma, and now it's slightly east of Houma, but that track probably hasn't moved 10 miles in the last 36 hours.
I don't know what they used to dial that one in, but they've had it pretty tight all along.
What they used is there's no steering currents, no fronts to push it either way, and that's what I was looking at, is some of the upper atmospheric millibar charts, and I didn't see anything that was going to move it off. So 2 days ago, people were asking me, that thing, it's going to wobble and come this way, and I said, nah, it's pretty much going to hold its line.
Was it did that Bermuda high set up and just get stable and quit moving around?
It usually does this time of year, but it's more affected by shear out of Mexico, and two, by any front we have pushing down from the Midwest, and we don't have a front coming down until later tomorrow, and that's the one that's going to curve it back to the east. But there was nothing, thank goodness for us, in the last 24 hours to 36 hours to come down to push it our way.
Oh, were you able to get all of your equipment that got stroked by the lightning repaired, replaced, and up and running again?
No, there's still some that is not, and I went through and made a list yesterday, and so far it's about $4,300 worth.
Did you take a direct hit on your house, your antenna, or was it just nearby and energized it all?
In the backyard, so it was a near strike, but it was enough to take out 4 circuit breakers in the house and some associated stuff. It seems like most everything I had connected to my Astron power supply got dinged, but the Astron power supply is putting out power, voltage. But everything that was connected to it took a spike and took it out. Antenna tuner, my 991 radio, and a few other things. So it's one thing to disconnect antennas. It's another thing you better be unplugging everything that you at least hold value to.
You think it got in through your grounding system?
No, I think it just came in through. It was just near enough to where it, came in through power lines. Now, a lot of things it didn't take out refrigerator, coffee pot, or anything like that. But sensitive electronics that are sensitive to lightning, charged in the air particles. Yeah, if it was a sensitive electronic, it took it out, like TVs and stuff like that.
Are you running a HF net today, or are you just doing your regular check-ins?
A regular check-in, and then I will not call the Mars net this morning, which I would normally do on a Sunday morning, but I will not. I'm going to let Russ know that I will not take the morning Mars net.
Hoping that we'll have a little bit of time today to experiment and see if we can use the N-beams from the EOC. We've not tried to do that in the past. Have you been on HF this morning? Is there any traffic coming out of South Louisiana that you've heard?
I've been sitting on our morning net frequency, and I haven't heard anything there. So I have not gone to 3935, which is, I think that's the hurricane net. So I've not been over there to see what's going on. But I can see on my scope between us and 4 megahertz, the only thing that's on there is the AM boys on 3885.
Figured that Houston group or Dallas group would get a net up. They usually stand one up in support of onset of hurricanes.
Delta Division, being on the hot ready, I would have thought the hurricane net would have been active, but I don't really see anything going on 39. Well, there's maybe a little bit there going on. I see some light traffic, so that may be them.
Well, in my little bit of moving around this morning, I can tell you there's a whole lot of Louisiana car tags floating around, and they're all pulling into gas stations, and the gas stations are closed.
Closed because they're out of gas, or wonder if they're just closed because of the curfew at 8 o'clock. Seems like if I was a gas station right along I-10, I'd have been open till the curfew. Until 7 or so.
Just give folks enough time to get home. There's still traffic on I-10 flowing both ways. It's not very heavy. Looks like I-10 used to look like back in 1982, but still some cars moving.
Tell you what, eastbound yesterday was a parking lot.
Somebody told me that down there in the New Orleans area that there's still cars backed up on the interstate. I haven't seen any video from down there. I don't know if that's true or not.
Probably because they did not implement contraflow. And when you don't implement contraflow, you cut the exit number of lanes from 4 to 2. So they waited too long to do it, so I don't know what their deal is.
AG5RI. Yeah, I think everybody's always trying to strike a balance every time there's a storm that comes through. I just so you know, I drove by the raceway and all of the pumps are bagged, so I'm assuming that means that they are out of gas. The first storm of the season, nobody wants to go too early, and so they end up waiting too late. And then the next 3 storms, everybody goes too early, and the storm goes the other way. And then for the next 3 storms, nobody wants to move because of the ones that just missed. So it seems like it's always a hard thing to figure. I'd rather go ahead and get ready early take care of all my preparations early and waste all that time getting ready, hoping I don't need it. AG5R, I'm going to QSY over to 835.
Jason, talk to you later. W5JGW.
W5JGW, KI5HVD.
Go ahead, Jesse.
You know, when you're a teenager, you think your parents are so dumb. You know, you can't be any smarter than you are when you're 16 years old. And last night I found out it's true. Those fools decided to stay in Houma for this storm, and so they're going to ride it out. KI5HVD.
Want to be in Houma, Thibodaux, Lafourche Parish, Terrebonne Parish, anywhere along there, up through Baton Rouge even.
That's what I told them. I told them, I said, this is, we haven't really experienced anything like this, you know, this high, winds this high, and every day there's a lot less land around Houma, so that water can come right on in. So I'm hoping for the best.
Right now, I think there's a wind speed right now is 140 miles an hour. It's down to 130 or 935 mil. Actually, at 1100 GMT, which was 50 minutes ago, the wind speed's 150 miles an hour, with the barometric pressure at 935 millibars. That's low, which means that thing is getting stronger by the minute.
Roger, Roger. That's what I'm seeing too. It's one mean-looking storm. Boy, I guess if you can call it pretty, I don't know if that's the right word to use, but it's well defined for sure.
I believe those people on Grand Isle are going to stay too. I cannot believe anybody on Grand Isle would stay.
Me either. I would have been out of there days ago with everything I own, I believe. That's, jeez. Yeah, that's going to be a rough ride on Grand Isle.
People down there, though, pretty hardy people.
That's the truth. That's the truth. They are. I'll give them that. So, and I'm sure the ones that are staying have done it before. Maybe not with a storm quite this strong, but they're. I'm sure they're prepared.
Hope so.
AG5, OVI.
5JGW. Go ahead, Wayne.
I just saw an interview, two people in Terrebonne Parish. I guess I feel sorry for them. I'm not trying to bash them, but it's still dark when they filmed this, I guess, this morning, and they're just getting ready. And the woman doesn't have gasoline or money to put in her car, and the guy's just starting to look for gasoline. A lot of the pumps have the bags over the, over the spigots. So I just can't imagine.
All right, because that makes you wonder, do they not pay attention to the news, or, it's unfortunate. You can't force people to listen to the news and to pay attention, but you just hope they do, because then they get in situations like this that, it's an impossible situation for them. Learn that everybody's not going to be there to help them. They got to learn to help themselves a little bit.
Exactly right. That's exactly right.
The only thing I can figure, and I guess I'll call myself blessed for having parents who taught me the full explanation of prioritizing, I guess some people don't get that upbringing. I don't know.
Probably true. That's probably true. Being prepared, prepping is, I think it comes down to a basic mindset of, if you're lazy, you are a procrastinator, you have a tough time in life because of situations like this.
Get her done, as they used to say in Florida and Wyoming, but it's starting to rain here pretty heavy, and we're getting those gusty pushes, so
Nothing real severe yet, but I'll be monitoring. Stay safe.
First hard rain and wind band has finally come into Wool Market, W5JGW.
K5, CUB, listen.
Morning, Lee, KG5, OBI, and Waveland. Got the first big wind push here, probably 30-plus mile an hour, and the biggest rain band so far. No flooding in the street yet by me.
We're just cloudy over here in Van Cleve, and there's some little drizzly rain, but I guess late this afternoon the festivities will begin.
Starting to push in now, Lee, because it started out over in Hancock County, and now I'm getting a big wind push and heavy rain band. So it's starting to flow onshore, just south of you, but it'll get to you in a little bit. W5JGW.
5SHR, I am in Biloxi, just west of the Pass Roads Gate. And the rain band has gone through. Now we have just a light wind.
On your seat. More to come. W5JGW.
That should be an exciting morning, but I hope that's all it is. KG5 OBI, standing by.
I think it's definitely going to be an interesting day, and I guess we'll all be indoors and just try to keep our radios on, and we'll all stay in touch and probably be cooking lots of food indoors. That's what these storms are made for, lots of food.
Roger on that, Lee. I made up a big old batch of angel hair pasta and meatballs and sauce. Put it in a tub in the fridge. Not my favorite, but when you're camping or roughing it, a big bowl of spaghetti and meatballs sure does go down easy. KG5 OBI.
KG5 REW.
Morning, Wayne. NQ5D. How's it looking in your neighborhood?
It is coming down right now. It just started, and it was no light starting rain. It just automatically full force. I mean, it is raining here in Orange Grove.
We had our first big thunder booms and lightning started just less than 5 minutes ago, I guess. Wind's picking up a little bit, but I'm leaving things connected. Well, at least this radio and the antenna. We'll see what happens.
Sounds like someone spraying my windows with a hose pipe outside. KF5 NSL.
KI5NSL, what's your location? This is NQ5D.
Close to the intersection of West Wortham and Old Highway 49.
Not too far from me, then. I'm out here kind of between Lyman and Saucier, out here on Highway 53, and it's doing the same thing here.
I'll stop now. I guess that was the Ida's calling card. Here comes another one, KF5 NSL.
KG5 REW.
Morning, Wayne. NQ5D. How is it in your neighborhood?
It is raining over here at Orange Grove. It was kind of on about a 45-degree angle, but now it's coming straight down, and it's raining hard. And I just heard some traffic from Mobile. It's possible tornado over there at northeast. I couldn't get it all, but I heard the word tornado.
Roger that. I can't monitor Mobile right now. I got my big antenna laid down in the yard. I'm on a roll-up Slim Jim here in the living room. So I can hit Loosedale and Wiggins and Gulfport and Van Cleve and Biloxi, so I'll be doing all right. But I'm out here kind of between Lyman and Saucier, and it's coming in spurts out here where it's blowing real hard wind and coming down pretty hard. Then it'll stop for a few minutes and start back up again.
Well, that's the same program right here, too. I'm off of O'Neill Road, so the skies are brightened a little bit, but I'm telling you, when that first batch came through, it was instant rain. I mean, there was no little small drops. It just was instant. So, but the wind's not blowing, so that's a good thing.
Roger.
Yeah, I'll be monitoring. I'm surprised there isn't more people on here. I guess they're monitoring the areas down there at the courthouse, but I don't hear them asking for any information.
I'm monitoring Van Cleve and Biloxi are the two I keep my radio set on most of the time. I'll flip over to the EOC on occasion and check for activity, but mainly I'm on Van Cleve and Biloxi.
All right. Well, let's pick back up again. So it must be all those little... And those trees are starting to sway. It's, I think you can say it's officially here. KG5REW. KG5REW.
5 HVG, go ahead for AG5RI, he's listening.
Roger, just checking in with the EOC. Are we going to start this net?
Roger that, we're working on some antenna issues here. We'll be activating the net momentarily.
Roger, Roger. I just wanted to make sure y'all were all right over there, that y'all had everything working. I'll be standing by, KI5 HVD.
Roger that. Jesse, do us a favor. Until we actually bring the net up, if you would, monitor for weather spot reports and record those for us.
Can you come back one more time? You were real scratchy there.
No problem, Jesse. If you could, while we're working on some antenna issues, record any weather spot reports that you hear on the 730 machine until we formally bring the net up.
Roger, Roger. KI5 HVD. Any weather spotters out there with information, come now. I'll be standing by. KI5 HVD.
Report NG clear. Thanks, Jesse.
KI5 HVD. As for my weather report in Pass Christian, we have an average wind 3 miles an hour with gusts up to 17. Since midnight, we've got 1.19 inches of rain. And that's about it. 73 degrees, calm right now. Any other weather spotters? Please come now. I'll be standing by. KI5 HVD.
5 CGG monitoring.
KI5 CGG, this is KI5 HVD. How's the weather where you are, Chris?
Just woke up and it's sprinkling a little bit. I didn't get a chance to go outside and smoke. Wind there is a light breeze here at D'Albertville.
Roger, Roger. Well, I appreciate that. We're going to activate the net anytime now. If anything else happens, come on back and let us know. KI5 HVD, standing by.
Roger that. This is KI5 CGG. I'll be monitoring the frequency.
WG5GK.
WG5GK, this is KI5 HVD. What you got, Gus?
Well, all we've got is a little bit of a breeze, and that's about it. Nothing really to report. We did, I did get some heavy rain earlier, but that's past.
Roger, pretty much the same thing here. The highest gusts have been 17 miles an hour. And it's breezy right now, but that's about it. Nothing big yet. So we'll just play the waiting game now, I guess. KI5 HVD, standing by.
Okay, and wish the best for your family over there in Louisiana. And like I said, nothing to report. All the tree limbs are in place. WG5G.
Roger. That's good to know. I appreciate you thinking about my family. And if this storm continues like it is, they should be just on the west side of it. They may get. It's going to be a little close to the eye wall, but it looks like the water's going to be pushed out. So their big problem's going to be wind. It looks like in this event, but at least no surge. KI5 HVD.
What town are they in? I've got some good friends over in the Baton Rouge area, Jackson area, and they're just waiting and seeing what's going to happen.
Roger. My family's actually in Houma, the east side of Houma. We call it the east side, but it's kind of actually the south side. I don't know why we call it the east side, but they're about 7 feet above sea level. So I was happy to see this storm kind of jog to the east a little bit. Not for us, but definitely happy for them.
Well, I'm thankful that the hurricane has not come here. It's pretty much committed for Louisiana, and depending on how my friends are, I might be taking a ride out there. We'll have to see the damage. Well, the other friend is on the west bank there in West Waco. Anyway, I'm going to clear off the repeater, WG5GK.
This is Kilo India 5, Hotel Victor Delta. Standing by for any weather information. Any weather spotters? I'll be standing by. KI5 HVD.
AG5RI. G5RI, KJ4NJT. I copy. I5 HVD, KJ4NJT, how copy? Over.
CGG, go ahead.
Just want to make sure we were getting out. How are you receiving this station? Over.
And pretty clear. Great signal.
KJ4NJT clear.
K4NJT, KI5 HVD. Hey, I'm monitoring the EOC repeater as well, and I keep seeing it key up, but I'm not hearing anything FM or digital. Just wanted you to know. KI5 HVD.
We appreciate it. We'll check into it.
N5GD, does anybody know the tone for the EOC repeater?
4NJT, 136.5.
Well, I thought I didn't put that in there, but I didn't seem to key up the repeater, so just checking to make sure I had it correct.
Gary, they're working on the repeater to bring up the power and everything else, but the correct frequency as well is 136.835. Again, 136.835. WG5GK.
Last time you said 136.835. You mean 146?
146. I'm starting my second cup of Now.
I thought you made an error there, and that's what I put in, 146.835 with a tone of 136.5, but I threw my call out and I didn't seem to keep the repeater, so, but if they're working on it, maybe it's down. I'll give it a few minutes to try it again here shortly. Appreciate that.
India 5, Papa Kilo Echo.
N5GD.
5GD, I believe it was. This is K5BQJ. Good morning.
N5BQJ, I believe. N5GD. Good morning. Name here is Gary. I'm over here in Long Beach. I was just programming this radio, in the frequency in my radio, and just want to make sure I had done it correctly. So apparently I got the right tone, and everything seems to be working.
Very good. Thanks for checking in and checking everything out. Sounds like you're doing a pretty good job here. And the helm here is Nick. And looks like we're getting ready to have a little bit of a blow at it, if you know what I mean. I heard where the site where the storm is headed, its target is turned out to be the same one as Katrina. It's shifted, apparently. I don't know how much credence I'll put in that because I haven't seen it but that one time. But nonetheless, buckle down and see if you can do the best you can, my friend. K5BQJ.
Nick, we're going to do that. Yeah, I'm over here in Long Beach. I guess a little north Long Beach, in the city limits, but more in the northern part, probably 2 miles from the beach. And I was here during Katrina, and actually I lived about a block off the beach in Katrina, and lost the house and everything then. So, but yeah, we're just checking the radios and got everything put away yesterday. So we're looking good. Got everything's sitting on G, waiting on O, I guess. And what they say is plan for the worst and hope for the best or something. So that's what we're going to do. Appreciate the comeback, and let me know everything's working, and I'll be monitoring here on and off throughout the day to see how everything's going. So you have a good morning, stay safe, and we'll be around. N5GD.
K5BQJ. Well, thanks for dropping by. Looks like your radio's working fine, and I'll stand back, and anytime there may be somebody that needs a little bit of assistance on something, maybe I can help there. I'm behind time on getting my own chores done around here, so it's get as much as you can done as fast. So see you later. Thank you a lot. It's K5BQJ. I'm
AJ4NJT KI5HVD.
Any station this net. This is Kilo, India 5, Bravo, Victor, X-ray. Com check, over.
Just a little bit of white noise in the background. Other than that, almost full quieting. KC5, UWA.
Copy that, sir. Kilo, India 5, Bravo, Victor, X-ray. A little bit better now. I had the mic too far away from my head. So I'm in Gulf Park Estates, Ocean Springs. Beach View is closed, flooding just south of the apartments by the little bayou juke joint, and water is rising around me. I'm 20 feet above sea level, so I'm okay.
I'm not sure if it was your end or my end, but I lost you at 20 foot above sea level.
You get information prior to that. Water rising all around me. Beach View is flooded just south of the apartments. And I'm on Pontoshane, 20 feet above sea level. Are you on a handheld or base, or what are you using? Handheld, pumping out 5 watts, and I read you 5 by 9. Help me, over. You're coming in pretty good. You cut out every once in a while, but other than that, you come in pretty good. So just watch your battery, and you'll probably be all right. Still got commercial power? Affirmative. I'm still on commercial power. And I've been monitoring different frequencies. Is there an official net on this repeater current?
25 MOZ.
Go.
There's not an official net going on. We're not active at this time.
All right. Well, I appreciate the info. I'm going to step off of here for a few minutes. This is KC5 UWH.
This is K5MOZ, East Jackson County.
Actually, I'm a member of the Jackson County Amateur Radio Association, and we do have a net meeting once in a while if we can ever get over COVID. Over.
We do. We have a net every Wednesday night, I know, but at this time we're not active. It's for this weather event that's going on right now. It's going to be over for us in a couple hours. K5MOZ.
K5MOZ, K9EYZ.
9EYZ, this K5MOZ. How are you today, Larry?
Doing fine, Chris. Everything going well with you?
Just peachy, you know. Just sitting up here watching the wind blow and the rain come down.
I hear you. I'm fortunate that I feel fortunate that thing's looking as west as it's going. We were going to try to just have kind of an informal open net starting at about noon and just take hourly check-ins and make sure everybody's okay. Just wanted to give you a heads up. I don't know if you saw that email, but obviously nothing formal, but we'll kick that off at about noon and take check-ins every hour, just see if anybody has any traffic or situation to pass. So please join us.
I'll be here in the shop. I plan on going anywhere, so I'll be around. Just K5MOZ and go for it.
Roger, Roger. Well, take care and let us know if there's anything we can do to help. This is K9EYZ, standing by.
AG5REW.
K5REW. Wayne, go ahead.
Larry, I was monitoring General's repeater over there, and they're putting out a statement of tornado warning from now until 9:15 in northeast Jackson County.
Roger. In fact, I appreciate your bringing that. I think my sons were telling me about that. So for anybody listening, northeast Jackson County tornado warning until 9:15. Please be safe. Keep us updated if you have any reports. K9EYZ standing by.
5MOZ again.
5MOZ, K9EYZ. Go ahead, Chris.
Make a statement right now. Any ham out there, do not go out on the road and give us reports. We don't need them. Stay in place and shelter. This is K5MOZ.
Roger, thank you for bringing that, Chris. Yeah, absolutely. We put that in the preamble of the net. We're going to start at noon. But anybody out there, stay off the roads. We don't want to be a liability for the emergency services. We'd rather be there and be an asset when they need us. So stay off the roads. We don't need people driving down the beach and giving us situation reports. Give us sit reps from home. K9EYZ, standing by.
K5MOZ, and I'll be monitoring.
KGB, Grand Bay.
Grand Bay, I missed your call sign. Come again. K9EYZ.
Kilo Mike 4, Bravo, Golf Bravo. This is Keith, Grand Bay. We do have power. Everything's good. I was at bouncing. I heard you. Wanted to let you know I was monitoring, but I am bouncing around.
Understood. Be safe. Appreciate the report. And it was a KM4 Bravo, Golf Bravo. Oh. Well, be safe, and we look forward to hearing from you again. This is K9EYZ, standing by.
EYZ and 9RQX with a sit rep.
N9RQX, this is K9EYZ. Go ahead, Val.
Hey, we had a cell of rain go by earlier, about half an hour ago, approximately, and now we got another cell. We've not got much thunder, but we got a good steady downpour, and there's a little wind. So we're hoping and praying for the best for everybody in 9RQX.
Roger, Val, and y'all be careful. That tornado warning, if I read the report correctly, it started in Grand Bay and was going to be moving northwest across the northeastern corner of Jackson County. That's probably not going to come near y'all where y'all are, but it'd be closer to y'all than it is us, so be careful. K9EYZ.
To our east right now, and we are praying for everyone in its path. Thanks, Florence. K9EYZ and 9RQX.
Thanks, Val. Y'all be careful and keep us updated. K9EYZ standing by.
EYZ and 9RRI.
N9RRI, this is K9EYZ. Go ahead, Chuck.
Morning to you, Lawrence. I have rotation. It's in the west side of Mobile Bay, moving to the northwest at 28 miles per hour. Estimated, this is just over the Outer Banks, Dauphin Island, I think that's the name of it. I can't read my map too clearly, but it's over Dauphin Island right now, moving to the northwest.
Roger, I appreciate it. We'll stand by and watch for National Weather Service reports, but NNRRI reports rotation over Dauphin Island heading to the northwest. Everybody just please stand by and be careful. K9EYZ standing by. Thank you very much, Chuck.
K9EYZ, N9RRI.
K9EYZ, K5BQJ, good morning. We're up and running.
Good morning, Nick. K5BQJ, K9EYZ. Do you and Miss Nikki need anything?
On that, however, if anybody's got any unused prayers to the good Lord, I'd like to borrow one or two. I think I've used all of mine up. K5BQJ, I better quit joking.
Thank you, Nick. Yeah, I hear you. We've definitely been sending as many as we can. I think he's listening to them by keeping that thing as far west as it can be. So y'all be safe, and please let me know if you need anything. I'm probably one of the closer hams to you. If y'all need something, you just yell and I'll be there. K9EYZ, standing by.
It's north of us with a 57 goes totally underwater, so I think you may have to take a rowboat to get here.
Water was up at my parents'. I had to go by there this morning to help check things out, but it's definitely up over there. We hope it doesn't go too much higher. So, but you let me know if you need anything. K9EYZ, standing by.
This is KG5KSA, transmitting on commercial power.
5 KSA, KI5 HVD. How are you?
KG5 KSA. We're here. We're hunkered down, hooked up on the emergency antennas, and ready to combat.
Roger, Roger. How's the weather where you are?
Winds about 15 miles an hour from the east-southeast. Light rain, and my phone's running over. Let me call you right back.
Roger, Roger. KI5 HVD.
CGG wind report here.
CGG, come with your wind report.
Winds average 4 knots with gusts of 6 knots from the east-southeast here in D'Iberville.
Roger, Roger. Thank you, Chris. I'll be standing by. KI5 HVD.
DGG clear.
KI5 HVD, this is AE5MI.
AE5MI, KI5 HVD.
Hey, are you ready for me to monitor it? Are we just monitoring the airway?
I think right now everyone's kind of monitoring, but if you don't mind monitoring for a little while, I sure appreciate it, and I'll be monitoring as well, so I can jump in anytime you need. If you need a bathroom break or anything, I'll be here for the duration.
Will do. KI5 HVD. I'll monitor it. AE5MI.
Roger, thank you. AE5MI, KI5 HVD.
Welcome to the Mississippi Gulf Coast DX repeater, K5VFU.
AE5MI, KI5 HVD.
5 HVD, this is AE5MI.
Hey, we have an update from Long Beach, Mississippi. The water is rising. It's not on 90 yet. It's about approximately a foot below the seawall. And that's what we got. KI5 HVD.
Okay, water is rising in Long Beach. It's a foot below the wall.
Roger, roger. And if I hear anything else, I will report it to you. AE5MI, KI5 HVD.
AE5MI.
KI5 JJP mobile.
KI5 JJPV, K9EYZ.
K9EYZ, KI5 JJP. Good morning, sir.
Morning, Jeff. What's going on?
I was just riding around, checking on a few people that I need to check on this morning. And I'm going to ride down by the beach, talk to a few police officers I know, and just kind of see what's going on.
Hey, Roger, well, be careful. Hope all those folks you're checking on are safe, and hey, be careful.
It's been raining, but it's not raining right now, and wind's not blowing at all. So pretty decent weather right now, other than it's cloudy.
I hear you. I had to go to the clinic earlier this morning, and Fort Bayou was up pretty high, looked like it was about to come out of the banks right there by I-10, and of course it does that every time we have a storm, but I'm back at the house now, and I won't get to see it until this is all done.
Yeah, that does flood quite regularly. Man, here in Pascagoula, everything's open. It's kind of like business as normal.
You should have been in Van Cleve yesterday. I'm sure everything was open, but man, you could not get on to 57 from my house. They had Humphrey Farms was all backed up, and people were trying to bypass it on my road, Wooded Acres, and Seaman Road was all backed up. 57 was all backed up. So if you had to get to the store yesterday, it was a bad day to do it.
Wow. Yeah, a lot of people trying to get out of Louisiana, and I do not blame them. Would not want to be there.
I hear you. They're going to take it on the chin, unfortunately. It's going to be a rough one for them, so pray for those people, and man, I hope that we get out of it as easily as I think we're going to get out of it.
Yeah, I think we will, but definitely pray for them folks, because they're going to have a long road ahead of them. Of course, we've been down it before, so have they.
All right. Well, listen, I'm going to go see what's going on here in the house. You have a good day, and talk to you a little later when we get going with the section nets. I'm getting WinLink fired up here now. You have a good one. K9EYZ, standing by.
All right, Lawrence, 7-3. Have a good day. Talk to you in a little while. KI5, JJP. Mobile and standing by.
EYZ and 9RR.
9RRI, K9EYZ. Go ahead, Chuck.
Yeah, the signature has vanished, but the cloud is between Grand Bay and Theodore, still moving to the northwest, about 30 miles an hour.
Appreciate the update. Hope everybody stays safe. Thank you for the update, K9EYZ.
I'll continue to monitor this little bugger.
This is Harrison County EOC calling all amateur radio operators. This is KJ4NJT activating the Harrison County Amateur Radio Emergency System in response to Hurricane Ida. We will be operating a controlled net and taking check-ins on the EOC repeater at 146.835. We will be monitoring 147.375 duplex as well as 146.520 simplex. If you need the offsets, frequencies, or tones, please let us know and we will advise of the same. The W5SGL repeater will remain as an open repeater unless further instructed. If you're unable to reach the EOC repeater, the 835 machine, please post your traffic to the 730 machine and we will route the traffic accordingly. At this time, I will be QSY over to 146.835.
Whiskey 5, Sierra Oscar Foxtrot, Ben, Diamond Head. Commercial power with emergency backup.
Ben, you're on the 7-3 machine. The net's on 835 KF5BA.
BA, this is AG5RI.
9EYZ and 9RR.
E5MI. This is AG5RI. Copy you at the EOC.
Well, this is N9RRI. Weather update over in Alabama. We have rotation just come on between Semmes and Grand Bay, moving to the northwest at 28 miles an hour. We'll be in George County within 15 minutes. We'll just keep everybody updated. That's 2. This is N9RRI.
9RRI K5BQJ. Thanks for the update. I appreciate that.
Nick, I'm glad you two are okay down there, and we're doing good up here. We've had some rain, but not a lot of wind, just some rain. Anyway, well, watch this thing, and we'll keep everyone posted. If I see anything else down your way, it's not up on our neck of the woods, so I may just stop talking about it. I'll keep monitoring along the Gulf and all that to the east and see if there's anything else floating our way. So we'll just keep you guys posted. This is N9RRI.
Check in with you later, K5BQJ, and I'm monitoring.
5RW. They just shut the Biloxi Bridge down on the Biloxi side because of water over the lower part of the road by the entrance to the bridge. AC5RW monitoring.
AC5RW, KM4EWZ.
Go ahead, Robert.
Roger that. Last time we had a net, you gave us a briefing. Are you still monitoring your scanner?
Sir, when I'm in the computer room, I've got the scanner on and listening to it, and I'm looking at the Mississippi Department of Transportation traffic page map right now, and we got shutdowns all over the place on 90 and 110.
Roger that. At noon today, we're planning on starting the Aries net. Would you be prepared to give a briefing like you did last time?
I am around at noon, yes, I will. If I check in, then I'll give a report.
All right, Richard, sounds fine. We'll talk at you then. KM4 EWZ.
Robert, stay safe. We'll talk at you later. AC5RW monitoring.
Roger that. KM4 EWZ. Into PKW. KM4 EWZ. Into PKW. KM4 EWZ. Charlie.
KM4 EWC, this is into PKW for
50YL. Go ahead, Charlie. I think Robert's listening. 50YL.
Pete, I apologize. I think I stepped on somebody. I did wait to see if somebody was transmitting. I had to hook the antenna back up on my 2-meter. I heard you on my handheld. This is N2 PKW, KM4 EWC. You have your calling. This is N2 PKW.
Affirmative, N2 PKW. We're going to start the net at noon. I'll kick it off. I was just going to check to see if you could be prepared to give us a briefing on the storm at noon.
In my area, over?
Negative, if you have internet or any other means that you could give us a general overall picture of the hurricane at noon.
That will be prepared. At this time, I do have internet, and I am monitoring, so I'll be prepared to give a quick brief. Over.
Roger that. Richard is going to give us a breakdown of the local area, and then we'll call on you to give us an overall picture of the hurricane.
Copy that. We'll be prepared. This is N2 PKW.
All right, Charlie. Thank you very much. KM4 EWZ.
Welcome to the Mississippi Gulf Coast DX repeater, K5VFU.
OVI, this is AE5, MI, monitor, D5SGL, repeater.
KG5, OBI, that station might try again. I didn't copy your last transmission attempt. KG5, OBI, monitor.
G5, OVI, this is AE5, MI, monitoring the W5SGL repeater.
Copy that. I'm over in Waveland, just monitoring. The rain got a little heavy. It had been in a lull for a while, and the winds picked up a bit, so we must be getting another rain band, I suppose.
Copy that. Stay safe.
Thank you. So far, so good. You do the same. KG5 OBI.
AE5MI.
Alpha 5, India, Echo, Kilo, monitoring. Whiskey Alpha 5, India, Echo, Kilo, monitoring.
Son, please.
This is Whiskey Alpha 5, India, Echo, Kilo. The name is Greg. I lost most of that due to the ident. Please give me your call sign and name again.
This is Alpha Echo 5 Mike India Yvette.
Okay, very fine, Yvette. Thanks for coming back to my call. I'm located right now. I've evacuated from Diamond Head, and I'm in Scotia, and I wonder where you're located, and if you've heard any reports on the south side of Diamond Head. I'm kind of curious whether the surges have any effect on that side. Back to you, Yvette, WA5IEK.
I am located in North Gulfport, over by Highway 53. And is there anybody out there that can give us a status on how it's looking? 85 and up.
Yes, Yvette, thank you for putting out the call. I had to come out in the car because all I have is my handy-talkie in the house. It's just it can't get out. I'm just barely making it, I think, into the repeaters anyway from the truck. So anyway, nice to talk to you, Yvette, and we'll be monitoring. Alpha Echo 5 Mike India. This is WA5IEK for your final.
WA5IEK is 85 and up.
Welcome to the K5 VFU repeater.
8E5MI, WG5GK.
WG5GK, 8E5MI.
Good morning, Yvette. Hopefully everything went well the past 2 hours. I'm here to relieve you as alternate net control. Do you have anything to report?
No, I do not at this time. How are you doing?
Yvette, I'm doing fantastic, thank you. Everything is how I left it. I have no damage around my house. The only thing we had was some good wind this morning at about 7 o'clock, followed by a brief but heavy shower, and then calm right after that, waiting for the next weather band to come in. And how's everything at your place?
Here we had 2 downpours, but right now it's calm, and it looks like the sun is a little bit out right now.
Well, that could be. I'm seeing darkness and daylight as well, so. Anyway, at 11 o'clock, I'll go ahead and take over and let you get back to doing what you do.
Thank you so much, Mr. Gus. I appreciate it. 5MI.
Have a good morning. Enjoy the rest of the day. AE5MI, WG5GK.
CQT monitor.
CQT K5 BQJ, good morning.
Hey, Nick, how you been doing?
They're getting older every day and about 3 times as cranky. How's they going with you?
Twice as cranky, but just as older.
What's your situation over there?
Down right now, I'm not too much concerned. Like you, I'm up 55 feet above sea level, so if I get water, everybody does.
But don't believe we're having too much problems so far. However, there's lots more action coming on.
Watching where it's coming ashore right now over by Grand Isle, Houma area, and seems to me that we're going to end up getting worse than they do before the day is up.
Possibility. However, what we've got going right now is a little bit on the light side. Just get prepared for the rest of it.
I got everything ready to rock. The only thing I hadn't done is I still got my big generator out in the barn hooked up to the tractor, so if at the last minute, if I need to get some joltage over here, I could just fire it up, pull it to the driveway, and plug in everything.
I got two generators, one out in the shop and one over in the garage, so I'll be able to fire those up. They've been so long since they've been fired up, I may have problems getting them to go, but I usually get them to work. So looks like we got that taken care of. Other than that, I believe we've covered all our bases so far.
Yeah, I got fresh pot of coffee on. I think a few beers are cold in case I run out of coffee. And other than that, all I can do is sit here and watch it rain.
Looks like, oh, by the way, at 12 o'clock on this frequency, there'll be a operation going on with a net, so you might want to check in and see how things are going. K5 BQJ, back at you.
Probably do that. I hadn't heard anything yet out of EOC, so apparently they're gonna play with it with their cell phones and see how that goes. But I'll probably be around for the day. BQJ, K5 CQ.
Hey, K5 BQJ. I'm going to bow out of here in a few minutes and see if I can check to see about possibility of getting generators fired up and stuff like that. Over.
Roger that. Give me a yell if you need some help.
That. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. K5 BQJ. I'm out of here for a while.
K5 CQ.
KM4EWZ, KM4EWZ, K9EYZ.
K9EYZ, go right ahead.
Hey, good afternoon, sir. I was just wondering, are we having a net at noon, or is it starting at another time?
No, we're having it at noon. I just missed it.
No problem. I just got a text asking me that, so I thought I'd check in, make sure. I didn't realize it was afternoon either. I'm carried away working on an HF here, but let me know if I can help.
Roger that. Give me a second to get prepared, and we'll start from that.
No problem, no problem. K9EYZ, standing by.
Good evening, everyone. This is Robert, KM4EWZ. I'll be in net control this evening. I'm calling the Jackson County, Mississippi Emergency Net into routine session. All amateur radio operators are encouraged and welcome to check into the net. Because this is a directed net, all questions are being directed through net control. Is there any emergency or priority traffic? Due to weather conditions, this is an active net and could be activated at any time for severe weather, natural or man-made emergencies, which we are activated due to the potential of severe weather. When checking in, please use the net to state if you have emergency power available and a brief description of the weather or unusual conditions at your QTH. In the event of an emergency, please give a complete address and at your emergency. Net control will contact emergency service. If that is not possible, a general call will be made over the net to contact emergency services. At the same time, the EC or AEC will contact state EOC and pass on the information. Best advice is stay in your home, but if you have to evacuate, please advise net control where you're going, your mode and route. And if you already establish contact with your net control when you arrive.
Welcome to the Mississippi Gulf Coast DX repeater, K5VFU.
Do we have any amateurs in City Gaucher wishing to check into the net at this time?
This is K9 EYZ. I'm sorry, I missed it. Were you taking general check-ins, K9 EYZ?
Taking check-ins from City Gaucher.
My apologies for not paying attention. I'll stand by, K9 EYZ.
Roger that. Do we have any amateurs in the city of Moss Point, Wade, Hurley, Escatawba, or East Jackson County wishing to check into the net at this time?
Golf 5, Quebec, Lima, Romeo, Frank, Moss Point.
By that, we have Frank from Moss Point checking into the net. Do we have any other amateurs in Wade, Hurley, Escatawba, or East Jackson County wishing to check into the net? Do we have any amateurs in Ocean Springs, St. Martin, or East Jackson County wishing to check into the net?
This is 5AQL.
Kilo Golf 5, Kilo Sierra Alpha, Mike, Ocean Springs, emergency power, commercial power available.
This is November 2, Papa Kilo Whiskey on emergency power.
For that, we copy KG5 KSA and into PKW. There was another station calling, but I did not copy your call sign. Please repeat.
KG5 AQL, Ocean Springs on emergency power.
KG5 KQL, we got you. Are there any other stations in Ocean Springs, St. Martin, or East Jackson County which is checking into that? At this time, we're calling on into PKW. Charlie, are you available?
Copy that into PKW, standing by.
Into PKW, could you give us a briefing on the hurricane at this time?
Hurricane Ida made landfall this morning at 11:54 at Port Fourchon, which is west of Grand Isle. She came in as a Category 4 with 150 mile an hour winds around the center. Pressure was at 933 millibars. Her heading is northwest. I don't have a speed, but it was slowing down. It was coming ashore, which is expected. Winds up to 50 miles from her center are 150 miles an hour, and up to 150 miles from center are tropical storm force winds, which is by definition is 39 to 73 miles per hour. I estimated Jackson County is approximately 30 miles from Grand Isle. That'll give you a little perspective of what we can expect to experience here. Locally, Hancock County has a curfew from 6 a.m. to 6 a.m. this morning to 6 a.m. tomorrow morning. Highway 90 along Hancock and Harrison County, the beach is reported underwater, with the highway expected to go underwater this evening. Low-lying interior areas are also expected to flood. In Jackson County, we are expected a 4 to 7 foot surge. High tide was this morning and was a neat tide with only a 1 foot difference between high and low tide. 10 inches of rain is possible this afternoon in Jackson County. Actually, that 10 inches is actually called for along the whole coast. We're expected to have wind gusts up to 30 miles per hour. Now, this is what was being reported. I had seen earlier that we should be expecting in Jackson County wind gusts up to 50 miles an hour. Power outages are possible, especially in western part of Mississippi. The worst of the weather impact in Mississippi will be experienced this afternoon through Monday morning. Into PKW, I just timed the repeater out. I'm going to back up here. I'm going to drop the repeater. Should be back up. The worst of the weather impacts in Mississippi will be experienced this afternoon through Monday morning, with rain expected through Monday evening. Any questions for N2 PKW?
N2 PKW, good briefing, no questions this time. Once again, we advise everybody to stay in your home, but if you have to evacuate, please advise and have control of where you are going, the route, and if you can reestablish contact when you arrive. Jackson County areas will monitor this repeater and 45.00 and 46.502 simplex for emergency traffic.
November 9, Romeo, Quebec, X-ray, and November 9, Romeo, Romeo, India. We are also monitoring the storm.
Right to that. Stations monitoring the storm, please repeat your call sign.
This is Valerie. November 9, Romeo, Quebec, X-ray. And Chuck, November 9, Romeo, India. We are in George County and also monitoring the storm.
Right that. Chuck and Valerie, we have you checked in. Any other station wish to check in the net at this time? Thank you for checking in the net. The next net will be at 1400 hours. Jackson County areas will monitor this repeater and 14652 simplex for emergency traffic until the next check-in. I'd like to thank all stations for checking in, and we will be continuing to monitor this net.
KF5BA, in case any of you are not getting weather information from the Hurricane Center, the eye of extremely dangerous Category 4 Hurricane Ida is currently moving over southeastern Louisiana. The catastrophic storm surge, extreme winds, and flash flooding in portions of Louisiana. It currently still has a maximum sustained winds of 150 miles an hour. It's about 55 miles south-southwest of New Orleans and moving at a forward speed of 13 miles an hour. KFIB will be standing by on this repeater, MCARA 146.730, for any traffic or assistance we may be able to do, as well as any emergency traffic could be handled on 146835 directly into the EOC, but I believe the EOC is monitoring this as well if you can't hit that other repeater. KF5BA, standing by.
I-5 HVD.
Alrighty, well that didn't work. I'm trying to type it in and it didn't like me there, but I got you, Jesse.
Probably not a big change here, about 10 miles an hour with gusts up to 30 now. Maybe a little higher, but I'm getting a reading of 30. But nothing big to report here. Just wanted to let you know I am monitoring. If you need a break, let me know. KI5 HVD.
Alrighty, I'm good. I think you're supposed to be my relief at 1500, but appreciate the backup.
Roger, roger. KI5 HVD.
K5OP.
5OP.
Roger, got a report. There's now hail in Ocean Springs. QSL.
Roger, roger. Hail reported in Ocean Springs. I believe the EOC is copying, and I don't know if you want to switch over and advise your local EOC of that or not, but thank you for the information. The size on it?
At this time, it's not large. My guess would be about quarter the size of a pea.
Smaller than a pea.
We're in the driveway at the house, and we can see it hitting the hood of the vehicle, and it's enough that sliding off the hood right now.
Okay, well, hopefully that's not enough to do any damage. I hope not.
Roger. Probably not. Just wanted to report that we're getting it now. Appreciate you being there, K5OP.
Thank you, sir. KF5BA. Anyone else like to check in at this time?
Kilo 4, Romeo Kilo Zulu. Checking in.
Kilo 4, Romeo. Give me the rest, please.
Yes, sir. KK4 RKZ. That's Kilo 4, Romeo Kilo Zulu, mobile, Route 90, west end of Biloxi.
Hey, can I get a name to go with that? You're a new call for me.
Name is Lance, Lima, Alpha, November, Charlie, Echo. Oh.
Lance, are you local or just in the area for the storm?
I reside in Pensacola. Took a little drive over here today. Oh.
Alrighty, well, be careful along Highway 90. There's several parts of it that have standing water on it.
Copy that. We came down 49 to Gulfport and then backtracking as this thing comes in. Over. Actually, I got about a sustained wind gust of, well, actually wind gust 37 just a few minutes ago near the Coliseum Center, Convention Center.
Roger. You a storm chaser by any chance?
Couldn't copy. Come again.
You a storm chaser by any chance?
Trying to learn how.
Well, hopefully you know enough about the weather to be careful then. Let us know if we can help.
Appreciate that, sir. Yeah, I have a little Kestrel meter. Been doing some studying on things. Kind of been following this stuff for years, so getting a little. That rain shield's getting pretty close, about 35 miles out from Gulfport. So took that as my cue to start heading eastbound again.
Well, I retired from the local TV, so I had enough storm chasing in my lifetime for 46 years there. I see one of our reporters on the TV is riding around with a storm chaser. So he'll probably get some good video, but I wouldn't want to be there.
4 RKZ for ID, copy that. Yeah, one thing is it looks like low tide is around now, so I can tell where there was inundation across the road earlier with the sand collections along 90.
Alrighty. Well, like I said, take care, and we'll be here. I think we change every 2 or 3 hours, but there'll be somebody monitoring most of the day and maybe into tomorrow. KF5BA.
That 73s, and we'll be monitoring KK4RK.
4EWZ, KM4EWZ. This is November 2, Papa, Kilo Whiskey, November 2, Papa, Kilo Whiskey.
This is KM4EWZ, go ahead.
Copy. I need to secure for about 15 minutes and just go over my property. Check back in when I get back. Over.
Roger, copy that. You need to check on your property, go right ahead. We are monitoring.
2 PKW.
KF5BA, you'll be standing by.
In the downtown area of at this time is light rain, no thunder or lightning, but it is producing hail right now.
Roger that. I copied your area is producing hail, which indicates possible tornado. Please, all units in the vicinity of Ocean Springs, please advise.
5OP mobile. I don't think I quite copied your last transmission.
K5OP, we're acknowledging you have hail in your area, which is an indication of a possible tornado.
Roger. It's fairly small. I don't think it's damaged. And I don't see clouds that would produce a tornado at this moment. So, look out. If anything does occur, I will let you know.
K5OP, we copied that it is small and possibly not a tornado, but we will be monitoring just in case.
K5OP.
KF5VA, W5SOF.
W5SOF. Good evening.
Good evening, Bobby. I signed in earlier, but I have a report for you. Over.
Alrighty, go ahead.
1309 local. This station recorded a wind gust of 30 miles per hour. Sustained winds are 16 miles per hour. Moderate rain, and the wind is quartering from the southeast to north. Over.
Give me the gust sustained again.
15 miles an hour sustained, 30 mile per hour gust.
Roger, roger.
5 SOF.
Thank you for the information. Check with EOC and see if they need the report. I appreciate you letting us know. KF5BA.
I cut you off. Unfortunately, this station can hear the EOC, but I can't transmit to them.
No problem. I think that's why they decided to operate as backup or alternate on this repeater as well. We'll be here. Got it covered, I think, late till daylight in the morning at KF5BA.
This is Alpha Golf 5 Romeo India from the Harrison County EOC.
Harrison did copy your traffic. Thank you, sir. KF5BA.
5 SOF.
Zulu, go ahead.
How are you doing? Just checking in to see if y'all were still there. Heard you call Unette earlier today and wanted to put her name in there on your logbook.
Thank you. I'll pass it over to the net control. I gave him a few seconds to respond. I didn't hear him. I didn't want you to think you were unanswered. Are y'all doing okay, and do you need any help with anything?
We we've got a WX5RJ would like to speak with the developer of FL Digi and the developer of ICOM and see if he can get those two in a room and let him know what he really thinks about them right now.
Well, it sounds like y'all are having a great day. I'd like to figure out how I could get in touch with whoever's messing up 80-meter propagation right now and have a talk with them. So maybe we can both get our problem solved.
Have y'all been able to have digital in-beam communication with MEMA yet?
Negative. We've got a few stations around trying, but we're having such poor propagation, and we've got a little, chat going with internet right now. Just trying to. Thankfully, we've got internet to chat and troubleshoot with, but looks like 80-meter propagation is spotty. We've got, I think, General is able to communicate, or at least it's being heard by W5DIX, who's in Madison. But W5DIX can't hear me or Jeff, KI5JJP. And it's difficult for sure.
The wind direction on his report, could you copy me? Over.
Spring just a little while ago. Weather conditions are blowy and rainy here. Y'all doing okay up there otherwise?
Yeah, Roger, it's not really, I don't want to, I know more is to come. It hadn't been bad here in Van Cleve yet. I understand that y'all have quite a bit of road closures. Do y'all have water over the highway down there? Is that correct?
That's correct. We had about a 6-foot surge on the beach this morning, and the Bay Waveland Yacht Club weather station there measured tide about 6 foot above normal this morning. Tide's falling now, of course.
At 30 miles per hour, and I just had another gust, but I didn't record it. And the wind is steady, quartering from the southeast to north. Over.
For that too, but we also have the BBS. Does seem to work. We're getting communication with Jackson with the BBS. That's one positive thing we're learning out of this.
Okay, is anybody trying to use Vera Chat for terminal communication at this point?
Nobody that I know of. I'm fascinated by it and would like to pursue it in the future. So if you're game to try it when all this is over, I think we could get a group that's willing to try it and learn from it.
Yeah, we need to catch up with W5 SOF out of Diamond Head, Ben. I know he's mastered it, and got the software. I can put us on the software package, and it's not that hard to do. But all right, Lawrence. Well, we're going to go back to running our nets here. If you need anything, you know where we're at. Is there still a WebEx at 1:30 today?
Roger, I believe so. I got a notice from W5DIX to be there, so I believe it'll be there. I'll join it, and hopefully this won't be much more than just a learning experience for us.
All right, well, we'll jump in then, and this is AG5RI from the Harrison County EOC standing by.
Thank you, Jason. Take care. We'll see you on the WebEx. Y'all be careful. Call us if you need us. K9EYZ clear.
F5BA, AG5RI.
AG5RI, KF5BA.
We're having an issue here with an antenna at the EOC. We may be offline for a minute.
Copy that. Will you still be on the other channel?
Some interference on 835. We'll be monitoring 520 simplex while we troubleshoot this.
All right, I'll monitor that as well then. F5BA standing by.
5BA, this is AD5HS.
AD5HS. Go ahead, Scott.
How does this transmitter sound right now?
You're doing just fine, no problem.
Standing by if you need any kind of a relay or anything. I've been able to hear Ben just fine, and I don't know, there's some kind of some kind of background noise in the EOC repeater, and I don't know if it's on ours or not, but I'm monitoring both repeaters. So anyway, I'll back you up for a while. 85 HS.
Yeah, that digital type traffic is on the EOC repeater, and no idea what it is or where it's coming from. They're calling me on that one now, KF5BA. KF5BA, the alternate net control on the 7.3 machine. EOC is trying to do some troubleshooting at the moment, so they may not necessarily answer you. I'll be trying to monitor the EOC repeater as well as this 7.3 machine. If anyone needs anything, KF5BA.
KJ4NJT WX5RJ. What kind of meter reflection are you showing right now?
KM4EWC, KM4EWC. This is N2PKW. N2PKW, this is K9EYZ. I'm on a conference call. KM4WC had to stand down, so I'm going to cover for him. Are you meaning to be on digital, or did you want to be on FM?
Negative. I don't know how I got to digital. I need to be on FM. I was just letting him know that I was back. I just went and looked at my equipment. Let me see if I can switch this back over to FM.
Roger. Hey, I'm going to have to step out for a minute. Can I call you when this WebEx meeting is over?
Yes, you can. N2PKW.
Roger. This is K9EYZ. Standing by.
What's going on, AI5EU, Billy? KI5QGF, Jonah. You want to slide down to lower 38, okay? You're talking about 38 low. I got you. All right, hold on. Let me get over there and see if we can hear each other. Moving on over to 38 low side. 5EU, we're clear. 5QGF. Get 5 Quebec Golf Foxtrot. I'm not hearing you there, Bill.
This is a training net, but could be activated any time for severe weather, natural or man-made. Good afternoon, everyone. This is Alan, November 5, Oscar, Yankee Lima, N50YL, and I'll be your Aries net control for this 29 August 2021. And I'm calling the Jackson County, Mississippi Emergency Net into session. All amateur radio operators are encouraged and welcome to check into the net. Because this is a directed net, all questions are to be directed through the net controller. Is there any emergency or priority traffic at this time? This is a training net, but could be activated at any time for severe weather, natural or man-made emergencies. When checking in, please use phonetics, and state if you have emergency power and a brief description of the weather or any unusual conditions at your QTH or your play place. In the event of emergency in your area, please give complete information, nature and the nature of the emergency. Net control will contact emergency services. If that's not possible, a general call will be made over the net. Contact emergency services. At the same time, the EC or the AEC will contact the state EOC to pass on information. We are not requesting or advising you to go out to do weather spotting or weather reporting anywhere except at your home location or your safe place. If you have any, if you have a need to evacuate, advise net control where you're going, your mode of transportation, and the route. And if you will be able to establish contact with the net when you arrive at your new location. And we'll begin to take check-ins from cities and communities in Jackson County. And I request that you give me the information, your call sign and name, very slow. I have a very slow hand and even slower mind. Recognizes November 5, Mike Echo Sierra, Jerry and Hurley.
5RW for a comment.
Recognizes AC5RW. Go ahead, Rich.
Thank you, Alan. Hey, I just want to let everybody out there know, please stay off the roads. I'm listening to the police scanner, and they've had to make numerous rescues of people that are going down sightseeing along the beach and stuff like that, and they're actually going around the barriers and getting into the deep water, and then they're hollering for the police to come rescue them. So, I mean, you know, this is not an occasion to go out and sightsee. And I don't think any of us would, but pass it on to people you know. All you're doing is making it harder for the first responders out there. AC5RW, back to net control.
I appreciate that information, that update. That's not good, but people will be people. At this time, too, even though we've kind of paused the net, into PKW, Charles, do you have any new update on the overall condition, anything different or new for the report that you gave at noon?
Yeah, I've been watching the news. The internet really, my news sources there haven't updated, but it does, it's not good for around the Grand Isle, that area. We need to keep them in our thoughts and prayers. Other than that, it appears that we might have been in the, say, the cusp. Our situation here weather-wise seems to be much better than even the western part of Mississippi. We don't seem to have the gust here, definitely not the rain. Day is not over. I just checked, and the inner wall of the eye is just crossing into land now. So the hurricane is slowed down to a crawl. So as those thunderstorm bands come around, let me drop the repeater. As those thunderstorm bands come around, we'll probably see more wind and definitely more rain this afternoon. It's not over for us, but I don't think we're going to experience any of the weather that our brethren to the west of us have. Into PKW, back to the net and available for questions.
Charlie, are there any bills or queries on Charles's information? Thanks again, Charlie. Just kind of a reflection and opining on what you were saying there. Yeah, I think that, and especially here in central and eastern Jackson County, we are on the very cusp of, or the beyond the eastern edge of the probably even tropical storm force winds. Things like the Highway 49 corridor up and down. It's kind of like the break point, and it's probably considerably less pleasant on the other side of 49, west side of 49. It is Highway 49 than it is over here for us. I know here in Bankley, according to our weather station's weather collection station is only 7 feet above ground level, but I've only had a gust of about 14 miles an hour at that ground level, and wind, 14 mile an hour wind speeds, and probably need to check my rain gauge. It only shows 0.91 inches of rain. I know that's probably suspect, but anyway, not bad here at all in Bankley.
N50YL, this is K9EYZ.
EYZ from N50YL, go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon, Alan. Thank you so much for covering the net. And when you get a moment, can you give me a phone call at my cell phone number? I believe you have it. If not, I can give it to you.
Happy to. I'll give you a jingle in just a few. This is N50YL, net control for this session of the Jackson County Aries net. We'll be monitoring. N50YL clear for the moment.
Good evening. This is KF5BA operating the alternate net for the EOC on the 146730 repeater. If there's anyone who hasn't checked in or wants to give an update, come now. Nothing heard. This does continue to be an open repeater, even though we would ask you to yield to the net control if any emergency does arise or if you have any emergencies to report. KF5BA standing by monitoring. Good afternoon. This is KF5BA monitoring the 146730 repeater for an alternate net assisting the EOC. If there's anyone that would like to check in or anyone who has weather information that needs to be passed on to the EOC, please come now. Nothing heard. KF5BA monitoring.
Good afternoon, Bobby. N5FTY checking in and standing by.
N5FTY, we'll go ahead and add you to our check-in log. Anything changed in your area, or is it still about like it was?
The rain comes and goes, and the wind comes and goes, and a little bit of pretty much the same all day over here, and we're just waiting on it. I took a nap waiting on the later stuff because it's probably going to get worse later.
You are 5-9 in repeater.
Copy all. I appreciate it. Call sign is Kilo Oscar 4, Echo Golf Bravo. Name is Ian. And I'm over here in Gaucher watching it rain.
Between Homa and someplace else, I think. Let me see if I can call it up.
I'm suspended right now. Just I want to check in between now and 4 o'clock, and we start a new session at 4 o'clock. The Jackson County Emergency Net. So yeah, it's hopefully it's not too bad in Gaucher. It's certainly not bad at all here in Van Cleave. So otherwise, things okay for you?
I know I've seen something newer than that, but I must have deleted it or something.
Part, but I'm out here weathering it down. A little bit of rain, flooding's come up pretty good through the, I guess, surge, but I'm on higher elevation here, so not too bad. But yeah, I'll be standing by, monitoring here at 4 p.m. if that's when you guys come up on net. Over.
Harrison County with the direction going towards Hancock County, but I think that's over with now, so they just want everybody to kind of be aware that there's the possibility of short-term tornadoes getting kicked up with the storm. That's kind of a normal occurrence, I guess, with hurricanes. Anyhow, we'll be standing by. KF5BA.
Roger. Yeah, I'm monitoring this one, the Eagle C, and a whole bunch of other repeaters that I can reach. So, and everybody's doing the same thing, just waiting and watching. And about the same weather. I got friends in New Orleans and even over in Lake Charles saying the same thing.
The call sign is November 5, Oscar Yankee Lima. Before you get away, what was your call sign again, Ian?
Sign is Kilo Oscar 4, Echo Golf Bravo.
Radio. Doesn't hurt to have backups. KF5BA.
After your final, and I'll be monitoring the net. Over.
Yeah, been here most of the day listening and watching. N5, FTY, we're clear. Thank you.
Keep your powder dry down there. We'll touch base with you later. N5OY on net control for this session of the Mississippi or Jackson County Emergency Net.
For EGB, monitoring.
AI5 HVD, KF5BA.
F5BA, KI5 HVD.
You go ahead and pick up the net a little earlier. I just lost power here in Long Beach.
KI5 HVD.
Copy, Jesse.
Roger, a little scratchy, but I got a good copy on you. Are you ready for me to take control?
If you could, I just lost power here at the house in Long Beach.
Roger, yeah, I'll take it from here, and no problem. We'll take care of your business, Bobby. Thank you.
KF5BA.
Kilo India 5, Hotel Victor Delta, Jesse and Pastor Stan, W5 Angel Peter, working with the EOC, looking for any traffic, any weather information from anywhere in the vicinity. I'll be monitoring. AI5 HVD.
For the report, Jesse, I think Bobby was looking for you just a moment ago.
Spoke to him. Thank you.
Roger. AG5ZH, listening.
Of the Jackson County, Mississippi Areas Net, an unofficial session. Are there any stations who's not previously formally checked into the net that would like to check in at this time? Are there any updates, fills, or queries, or any additional information, supplemental information to the status of the storm here on the coast? Think about AC5RW or N2PKW. Anyone of you got any new and additional information like that at this time?
2 PKW.
PKW, go ahead, Charlie.
Roger, a little quick update. Looking at the radar map, it looks like the Hurricane Ida is just at a standstill. And there is now a report of 360,000 people without power in Louisiana. Into PKW back to net control.
Oh boy. Wow. Well, that's unfortunate to hear in terms of the forward speed of that storm. The story goes, of course, I'm sure the wind speeds will die down, but you could dump unbelievable amounts of rain, so I hate to hear that. And 260 customers without power. Wow. That's tough road to hoe, too. Thank God we were all still, most of us are at least, I think, still have power here. Appreciate that, Charlie. Thank you very much. Any other stations wishing to provide information or check into the net at this time?
K5 Mosaic.
Please, go ahead.
Yeah, Alan, if you would remind everybody to not be out on the roads unless they absolutely have to, and we don't want reports of road closures and people driving around. If it's in front of their house and the road's flooded, that's one thing, but don't be out looking for it. It's K5MOD.
That reminder, Chris. Yeah, I mentioned it at the top of the net an hour or so ago, and so it's certainly worth mentioning it again. I'll try to remember that on the 3:30 updates too. So, yeah, we're not in the business of trying to get weather reports and weather spotting. Please stay in your home or in your safe place unless you have to evacuate. This is N5OY on net control for this session of the Jackson County Areas Net.
PKW.
PKW, go ahead, Charlie.
Roger, one further update. I just saw the wind gusts have dropped to stand by on that into PKW.
Good. I saw, I think, where it was down from 150 to 145. Hopefully it's gone down way below that now. It's still 145. That's not, excuse the expression, but it's not a nickel's worth of difference in that wind speed and destruction.
That it is down to 140, and I agree with you. If you're out in it, I doubt you'd know the difference between 150 and 140 into PKW back to net control.
I appreciate that update. This is N50 Wild, again, net control for this session of the Jackson County, Mississippi Aries Net. We'll be here until 4 o'clock when the new session starts. If you have any traffic or need to check in, just give me a call. This is November 5, Oscar Yankee Lima, monitoring the frequency.
5MOZ, AC5RW.
RW is K5MOZ. What's up, Richard?
Yeah, Pam's over there in Slidell. They didn't get the evac. Coast Guard ordered a mandatory evac and then an hour later canceled it because the roads were already jammed. So she's sitting over there. They lost power about 3 hours ago.
They're high and safe, though, right?
Not sure. She lives about 3 miles from the end of the bridge there on the eastern side of the bridge there in Slidell, so I'm hoping she's high and safe.
That's pretty high ground there, so it's better than the other side, the west side of the bridge.
I just wanted to let you know what's going on with her. Everything here is high, dry, and we're doing good. So we will talk at you later. AC5RW 73.
3 Richard, K5MOZ, quick.
AC5RW, N50YL.
AC5RW, go ahead.
I know you mentioned, Richard, this morning some problems with the Biloxi Ocean Springs Bridge with some water across the highway, I guess it was, probably by the Golden Nuggets. Any update on that situation since then?
Last I heard, about an hour ago, they still had barriers up and still had the bridge closed. Like I said, a good section of Highway 90 in front of Keesler is also closed on the eastbound lane because they have water over the seawall.
Roger, well, that's a tough road to hoe, but it could be a whole lot worse. It was 16 years ago today, wasn't it?
No, I wasn't up here for Katrina. Marilyn and when we had Katrina, we had it as a tropical storm because we were in Key West at the time.
Yes, that's like being in the right place at the right time. Wow. Yeah, well, it was a trip, that was for sure. Thank you, Richard. I appreciate the update, appreciate your time, appreciate your participation. AC5RW, N50YL.
73, yeah. Well, we got payback down in Key West because we had Wilma a little later that season and had 5 feet of water in most of the units there on base.
High water and high wind. The two of them combined, there's no picnic, that's for sure. N50YL.
KF5BA, WG5GK.
5GK, KI5HVD.
KI5HVD, WG5GK. Hey, Jesse.
Bobby lost power at his house, so he's taking care of that right now. And so I'm taking control. KI5HVD.
Yeah, I heard. I just wanted to let him know that him and 1,754 of his neighbors in his general area also are without power.
Roger, yeah. I understand that. We still have power for now, and and hope it holds out. So, anyway, how are things on your end?
I don't believe in washing your car to make it rain. So, things are pretty calm over here in Maine. I've seen worse storms. Although we did have some wind a couple of times today and some heavy rain a couple of times today, it's been kind of mild. I built it up too high, but it could have easily been us.
Roger. Yeah, we made out fairly good considering. I had been in touch with my family in Houma as of a matter of minutes ago, and everyone's doing fine. They have lost power and there's several trees down, but other than that, everyone's healthy. So thank God for that.
Well, excellent. So long as they're dry, healthy, and the property damage is at a minimum, they escaped well. The headlines on CNN.com say the worst storm ever to hit Louisiana.
Roger. Yeah, we've never really had anything like this. This wind speed. I'm just glad it wasn't wide. Like Katrina was. That storm was just huge.
Sure was. Yesterday I went to secure a guy wire on my antenna, and as I secured one, another one broke, and yet another one broke, and another one broke. Something that would have taken 15 minutes with a U-clamp took over 2 hours to fix, and I had to use 4 U-clamps at least. The guy lines have been up there over 10 years, so I guess it's time this fall to take down the antenna, fix the antenna a little bit, and also work on the guy lines.
Roger, yeah, I tell you what, I didn't have guys on mine until a few months ago, and I'm sure glad I have them now, because that 17-foot vertical it's holding up. It's bending over, but it's holding up. So, and the mast is working real well with those guys on it. KI5.
Well, when I take the antenna down this fall, I'll probably add another 10-foot section. It's not very tall. It's 18 feet tall, the mast, with 2 feet in the ground, and I'm going to add another top rail chain link pipe to it to raise it another 10 feet, but in order to do so, I'll have to trim some tree branches. I can't talk. Trim tree branches, pull some slack out of the attic where I have coax cable so that I can go another 10 feet, and get it ready. It'll be interesting. I'm just making sure. I've had the antenna, like I said, over 10 years. My tower's been up for 25. Just getting the neighborhood used to it. WG5GK.
Roger, yeah, mine's up about 35 feet. I couldn't really get up any higher. I just didn't have the strength. So, Gus, I'm going to make an announcement real quick, and then I'll talk to you in a little while. KI5HVD.
Okay, we're done. We're done for now. KI5HVD WG5GK.
This is Kilo India 5 Hotel Victor Delta in Pass Christian. On the W5SGL repeater, alternate net control for the EOC, or Harrison County EOC. I will be monitoring, taking check-ins, and asking anyone with information on the weather to pass that traffic to me. If you cannot reach the EOC, KI5HVD, standing by.
Oscar 4, Echo Golf Bravo.
Go ahead, Ian. This is N50L. What's the prefix on your call sign again, man?
So, Oscar 4, Echo Golf Bravo. This is Ian. Just got a notification. There is a tornado watch in Jackson County. Just wanted to pass along the information.
5HVD, KF5BA.
Thanks a lot. Stay safe down there where you are. It's, what is it, Kilo Oscar 4, Echo Golf Bravo. Did I get the call sign right, Ian?
Stay firm. Yep.
Hey, man, take care down there and be careful. Stay sheltered as best you can. Back to N50L. Net control for this session of the Jackson County Areas Emergency Net. Monitoring the frequency.
That's pretty typical at the beginning of these storms. Always remember that. It goes on, and then goes off for good eventually. Let's hope that doesn't happen. KI5, HPD.
So hopefully we're good for a while. Turns out I didn't have as much gas as I thought I had for the generator either, so I hope I ain't going to have too much of that. But we'll make do however it goes, KF5BA.
Roger, roger. Well, let's hope for the best. Hopefully it'll just, tomorrow it'll be gone and we can forget about it. So, all right, Bobby. I'll talk with you later. KI5 HVD, standing by.
F5BA, WG5GK.
KF5BA.
Hey, Bobby, is this your first storm since retirement?
As a matter of fact, it is.
This is my second storm, and I remember last year, Zeta, after getting everything done, I didn't have to go back to work. And I didn't have to put in all those exhausting hours before and after the storm. And you're going through that right now.
Correct. From past experience, those guys are on 12-hour shifts right now. And the last one I had to do was Zeta, and even though I was on a 12-hour shift, I don't think I wound up working but about 9 or 10 hours, which was fine with me.
Well, I just remember all the extra prep work in the front end, and all the work in the back end, and then once the event was over, putting everything back away for the next event. Took a lot of time, a lot of labor.
This is N50L, net control for the Jackson County Areas Net. Are you trying to reach Chris or somebody at the EOC?
Yes, it is, Bobby. Everything has been solid. Just some heavy rain a couple of times, some heavy wind a couple of times, and a lot of waiting, and a lot of TV viewing and internet viewing. That's it. Probably same way with you.
Yeah, I think my highest recorded gust was almost 23 miles an hour so far.
Harrison County EOC.
Thank you, Jackson. EOC. K9UIC, this is Harrison County EOC, net control. Issued for SAT operation. Have a radio ground message inbound to MEMA from Harrison EMA Director Actual. Over.
Roger, roger. I am standing by. Go with your message when ready.
I think you may have experienced this today. If there's a short circuit on the line, you'll see the power trying to come back 2 or 3 times. And if it doesn't happen 2 or 3 times, someone's got to go out and manually locate that short and clear the line.
W5 HVD, W5 SOF.
Do you have power?
We just had a power flicker way early this morning for about 2 seconds, and that's it. This area that I'm living in right now did not lose power at all during Zeta. So I'm knocking on wood for that. We'll keep our fingers crossed to see if it holds out for this one. W5 SOF.
Let's hope for the best. I haven't lost power yet either, and I'm hoping I don't. We do have some real strong winds though off and on. So, all right, Ben. I'll talk to you later. W5 SOF, KI5 HVD. I'll be standing by.
Okay, I've got end of text. Do you have a signature on that?
This is Kilo India 5 Hotel Victor Delta. Alternate net control for the Harrison County EOC. Anyone with traffic, anyone with information on the weather, come now.
All right, I told Jesse, but my power is back up for now. Just saw a blink flicker in the light and heard a boom, so I guess somewhere in my general area there was a transformer that just went to, but my power's still on. Anyhow, I did send a WinLink message and also sent it to WX5RJ's email, so one way or another y'all should have a report from the net I did from 1 to 3, KI5VA.
Copy, Bobby. We'll be looking for that WX5RJ actual copy of your message. We'll be looking for it. Thank you.
County EOC, KI5 HVD.
5 HVD, go ahead for Harrison County EOC.
Probably the station is causing a problem. We cannot hear this message, but sounds like we got Mike locked down or something.
Report from W5 SOF Ben in Diamond Head. He has gusts of 45 miles an hour, sustained winds of 21 miles an hour, and light rain. Do note that his weather station is over 100 foot in the air, so the readings may be slightly different than the rest of us, a little lower. KI5 HVD.
I am monitoring Harrison County Net, and they have reported about 1,000 people without power. That's the only update I have at this time. Into PKW back to net control.
Appreciate that. I hate to see our neighbors over to the west suffering, but it only gets worse, I guess, further west you go until you get out to Lake Charles, Lafayette, Lake Charles, somewhere out there. But anyway, I appreciate that information. Richard, AC5RW, you have anything for us?
5 Sierra Oscar Foxtrot, please.
Roger, roger. Report from Diamond Head. Gust of 45 miles an hour. Sustained winds of 21 miles an hour. Light rain. Please note that the weather station is over 100 foot above sea level, so those readings may be slightly different than the rest of us a little further down. KI5, HV.
Good copy. Do appreciate that. You were much clearer this time. Winds gusting at 25, between 21 and 25, light rain, but the results may be a little bit different than other stations due to the height of his weather station.
And the wind gusts are 45, copy 4-5, sustained 2-1, 21.
Correction, sustained at 21, gusting to 45 in Diamond Head. All right, appreciate it. We'll pass it along.
Roger, KI5,
KI-5 HVD, EOC net control.
KI-5 HVD.
Jesse, did you happen to get a direction on the wind along with those wind speeds you gave me a few minutes ago? Over.
I thought I did, but I don't see it written down. W5SOF, do you copy?
HVD W5SOF, 120 degrees southeast, over.
Copy that, John?
Good copy. Appreciation to Ben for the report, and thanks for the relay, Jesse. Net control, monitoring.
Harrison County EOC net control, this is K9EYZ.
9EYZ, this is Harrison County EOC net control, go ahead.
I have a question on the radiogram that I received. For the National Traffic System, a radiogram officially has to have a receiving zip code, even though it's going to a phone number in this case. Do you have a zip code you can add to that radiogram or not?
K9EYZ, utilize 39501. I say again, 39501 for zip. Please confirm, over.
Thank you very much. I confirm 39501. Roger, roger. K9EYZ clear.
Full monitoring.
And any other emergency traffic, KI-5 HVD.
Jesse, you've got a lot of noise in your transmission, sir.
K5 CUB, listening.
K5 CUB, K9EYZ. Go ahead, Lee.
I hadn't talked to you in a long time, man. What's going on? I think the storm's pretty much to the west of us, so we don't have too much to worry about over here.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. I think they're expecting us to get a little bit worse weather for a few hours tonight when when some of the feeder bands come through, but I think the northern half of the state is going to get hammered a lot more than we are here in Jackson County. I wouldn't wish it on them, but I'm thankful for us.
I hear you. Like I say, I think my hometown of Woodville looks like it's going to go right through Baton Rouge, right up through Woodville toward Vicksburg. So they're going to all get hammered tonight. I think we're going to be okay.
Yeah, I think so. We're still running at least for the short time here. Where every couple of hours we're opening when taking check-ins on this repeater, and then we have somebody at net control monitoring it for the next 2 hours just to make sure there's no emergency traffic. We actually got a non-emergency, a routine piece of traffic from Harrison County about 10-15 minutes ago, so it's all good. We're having a fun time, at least trying to be helpful and learning how to do it in a real situation.
Traffic a little bit ago. You say me and Tina just sitting here watching a movie, not doing too much of anything. So just gonna let the storm go on through, and I have tomorrow off. The shipyard is closed, schools are closed, so we're just gonna have a nice long weekend and enjoy it.
Hey, I hear you. Well, definitely going to get the long weekend, and it's a lot nicer than it could have been, so I'm thankful of that.
Dragging my feet to see if somebody else was coming in. Don't hear anybody, so anyway, Lawrence, I'll let you go. Nice talking with you. I'm going to keep my radio on, and anything comes up, I'll be listening. So I'll say 73 K5 CUB.
Hey, thank you, Lee, and don't hesitate to jump in there and check in every now and then just to help us with the numbers. You have a great time, and enjoy the movie with the YL, and we'll talk to you soon. K5 CUB 73 K9EYZ.
KI5 HBD, KI5BA.
KI5BA, KI5 HBD.
You want me to read this latest information from the Hurricane Center?
Roger, go ahead. KI5 HBD.
Ida's still moving northwestward over southeastern Louisiana. Catastrophic storm surge and flooding still continuing in southeast Louisiana. The storm is presently 45 miles southwest of New Orleans, about 70 miles south-southeast of Baton Rouge. Maximum sustained winds now 130 miles an hour. Present movement northwest for 325 degrees at 10 miles an hour, so it's also slowed down. And that's basically the statistics on the storm as it is now. They have backed off on some of the warnings and watches, I think, but that's the main part of it. And remember, it's still going to recurve and go through central and north Mississippi, so we have the possibility here of the training rain from the east side of it for another day or two. KF5BA, back to net control.
Thank you, Bobby. Appreciate that. Yeah, we don't like to hear of a storm slowing down. We want them to go fast and get out of here, but it is what it is, so we'll just have to hunker down and stay safe for now. KI5 HBD. This is Kilo India 5 Hotel Victor Delta, Jesse, Pass Christian. Control for the Harrison County EOC. I'll be standing by for any information on the storm from weather spotters or emergency traffic. KI5 HVD.
Good afternoon, everyone. This is Lawrence, K9EYZ. Now will be your Aries Net Control this afternoon. I'm calling the Jackson County, Mississippi Emergency Net into session. All amateur radio operators are encouraged and welcome to check into the net. Because this is a directed net, all questions are to be directed through the net controller. Is there any emergency or priority traffic? This is a training net that could be activated at any time for severe weather, natural, or man-made emergencies. When checking in, we ask everyone please use phonetics, state whether or not you have emergency power available, and a brief description of the weather of your condition and whether or not you have any routine traffic for the net. In the event of an emergency in your area, please give the complete address and nature of the emergency, and the net control will facilitate contacting emergency services. If that is not possible, a general call will be made over the net to contact emergency services, and at the same time, the EC or AEC will contact the state EOC to pass on traffic information. Advise net control where you are going, your mode and route, and whether or not you can reestablish contact with the net when you arrive. Begin taking check-ins now, starting with the city of Gaucher.
I couldn't copy you. Try again.
Emergency power is available. Weather is still on and off, light rain, windy. The wind has picked up just a tad over the past 30, 45 minutes or so. I noticed my barometer is falling slightly at 10 millibars. But besides that, all is well.
Thank you so much. We have KI5OAL. Do we have any other check-ins from the city of Gaucher?
Indian Point RV Park. I have emergency power available. No emergency traffic to pass at this time. Weather is light and probably 5 to 8 knots of gust and light rain. No further traffic at this time. Kilo 4 EGB cleared.
That last station, I doubled with part of you. Can you give me your call sign phonetically one time, please, sir?
Kilo Oscar 4, Echo Golf Bravo, Ian, and Gaucher Van Cleve Road at Indian Point RV Park. Currently experiencing sustained winds of 10 to 15 knots. Light rain. Other than that, no emergency traffic to pass at this time. I do have emergency power available if necessary. That is all the traffic I have. KO4 EGB clear.
Thank you so much, and I'm sorry about that. That was Kilo Oscar 4, Echo Golf Bravo. We thank you for checking in. Do we have any other check-ins from the city of Gaucher? Do we have any check-ins from Ocean Springs or St. Martin?
Says Zulu Delta Whiskey on commercial power with available. No traffic.
Good. November 2, Papa Kilo Whiskey. I'm on emergency power. No message traffic. I'm working on a weather update to be given a little later into PKW back to net control.
Hello, India 5, Juliet Papa, Jeff in Pascagoula. A little breezy, some light rain. Our power was out for about 30 minutes, but it has been restored. And am having no luck on end beams right now. Conditions are extremely poor. So that's going to be a challenge. KI5JJP back to net.
Thank you for checking in, Jeff, and thanks for working that HF Digital for us. Keep working at it. It'll get better. KI5JJP. Do we have any other check-ins from Pascagoula? Calling for check-ins from the community of Van Cleve. Please come now.
5, Bravo, Quebec, Juliet, Nick, no traffic.
K5, CUB, no traffic.
5 MOZ, no traffic.
I'm going to go through these one at a time. I need to get whether or not you have emergency power available. We have K5BQJ. Mr. Nick, do you have emergency power available? Try that one more time. I think you cut yourself off the mic.
Negative. No emergency power.
Thank you so much for being there, Mr. Nick. K5CUB, do you have emergency power available?
They do. Don't want to go out to the shop and drag the generator out, but it is full of gas and it is ready and it runs. So I do have emergency power. K5CUB.
That counts. Thank you for that, Lee. K5MOZ, Chris, do you have emergency power available?
K5MOZ, I run on battery all the time. K5MOZ.
Thank you so much, Chris. We appreciate it. Do we have any other check-ins from Van Cleve? Please come now.
K5BQJ with an update. I'm sorry, I do have emergency power available, 2 generators.
So much, Mr. Nick. Yeah, that counts. We appreciate it very much. Any other check-ins from Van Cleve? Please come now. Okay, I'm going to go to N2PKW. Had an update. November 2, Papa Kilo Whiskey. Charlie, you had an update for us?
This is N2PKW. Excuse me. The eye is finally on overland. The hurricane is moving northwest at 10 miles an hour, and the winds are still around 140 miles per hour. This is going to be a slow mover, and I think we need to keep our brethren in Louisiana in our thoughts and prayers, because they're getting hit really bad. Into PKW, back to net control.
Thank you so much, Charlie, for the update. Does anyone have any queries or need fills on Charlie's update? Charlie, thank you so much. And again, this is an open net and a very informal net. We will take check-ins every 2 hours, but we will have net control monitoring the full time. So if anyone has any traffic or updates, please call for net control. Likewise, if anybody would like to check out of the net, please call net control and just let us know that you're not going to be available. And we're going to stand around and listen for messages or any traffic or anything that might need to be done. In the case of an emergency, a true emergency, we'll notify you on the air and move from there. This is K9EYZ standing by.
K9EYZ, this is KI5OAL.
KI5OAL, go ahead.
I just noticed tracking storm on radar scope, the radar, and I've noticed that the Mobile weather radar hasn't updated in approximately 30 minutes, so that doesn't give us a very good radar picture of Jackson County. So heads up on that.
Wow, hey, I appreciate that very much. I have not been checking that, but that's good news. Not good news, that's good to know, important for us to know. And for everybody still listening, remember that it wasn't too long ago, within the last year, I believe, that the Mobile radar went down and they started calling out on local repeaters, including our own, looking for sit reps on local conditions. So listen up and be prepared to advise if we get that type of a call. But again, I'll remind everyone, we absolutely discourage and do not condone going out and looking for the situation. Do it from home. If you have to be on the road for some other reason, be safe, but we don't want you going out looking for conditions. But they've made that call before where they've asked us to provide information. If they do, please be prepared to help. Thank you so much, KI5OAL. This is K9EYZ standing by.
KG5REW.
KG5REW, Wayne, got you checked in. How you doing, sir?
Well, I took a little Social Security nap, and I'll like to check back in, but we are getting steady rain here in Orange Grove. The winds maybe 5-10 miles an hour, but nothing really destructive. But it is raining quite hard at this moment. KG5REW. Back to net. Stay safe, Lawrence. Thanks for what you're doing here.
Thank you so much, Wayne. I appreciate your checking in as well and the update. If I may ask, do you have emergency power available?
I do. We have a generator, and it's running good. So back to net.
Thank you so much, Wayne. Again, like I said, we'll be here, and if you need any help, you let us know. This is K9EYZ. I'm standing by for any additional check-ins or any other reports. K9EYZ.
This is Kilo India 5, Hotel Victor Delta, alternate net control for the Harrison County EOC. I'll be standing by for any information on the storm from weather spotters and any emergency traffic. KI5HVD.
K9EYZ, K5BQJ.
K5BQJ, Nick, K9EYZ.
The wife gave me a report that she had heard on the news that large portions of Jackson County does not have electricity. Don't know if I can confirm that. Have you heard anything about?
I have not, but I'll toss it out to anyone else listening. There's a report that large portions of Jackson County are without power. Is there anyone who can provide information to that? We're not hearing anybody. I know that for 30 minutes, Jeff, KI5 JJP, was without power, so I think that's certainly a possibility.
Well, that's better than any information I have, so just wanted to verify that, see if we could find something out. I sort of surprised that under these conditions that they'd lost that much of an area. K5 BQJ, back to net. Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you so much, and I'm standing by. K9EYZ.
EYZ, 50YL.
50YL, K9EYZ. Go ahead, Mr. Allen.
But I have an outage monitor on my account with Singing River, and they're showing about 98 to 100 customers down in the Ocean Springs, Gulfport State, somewhere down in that neck of the woods. So there are people without power, but it's closer to the coast than probably up in through the central and northern part of the county.
Roger. Well, there we have a report. K5BQJ, did you copy that?
Copy it, and thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Thank you, K5BQJ and N50YL. This is K9EYZ, standing by.
50YL, back to net and clear.
K5BQJ, K5BQJ, this is K9EYZ.
K9EYZ, K5BQJ, go ahead.
I just received a report over WinLink that approximately 200 customers are out of power in Jackson County. Didn't say exactly where or whether that's Mississippi Power or Singing River, but thought I'd pass that along.
One more time.
Kind of like somebody has their fusion on the digital C4 FM, whatever it's called. This is N4UPX. I'm up here in Lyman, North Gulfport area.
Roger, Roger. How's the weather up there?
It ain't too bad. It's all right. The highest gust we've had so far was 24, 25 miles an hour, and that was just looking at the weather. Yep, 24 is the highest we've had so far in the last hour or so. Maybe 2 or 3 inches of rain. Nothing real big to brag about. N4UPX.
Roger. Yeah, we get some pretty strong gusts here. I'm about 3 miles up from the coast, and we got about 2.2 inches of rain. And but yeah, nothing. No, didn't lose any electricity yet or anything like that. So stay safe up there, and I'll do the same. AI5HVD.
This is N4UPX. We're going to be monitoring until I go back to the house. It looks like we're staying over my son's house over here in Lyman. I might be headed back to Socher here within the next hour. But I just don't think this thing is going to do a whole heck of a lot for us other than rain and light winds. N4UPX.
Roger. Well, just be careful if you do get out on the road. Be very careful, because these gusts just come out of nowhere when you're not expecting them. KI5HVD. This is Kilo India 5 Hotel Victor Delta, alternate net control for the Harrison County EOC. I'll be standing by for any weather spotters information and any emergency traffic. KI5HVD, standing by.
N2PKW. N2PKW, K9EYZ.
Yeah, I just got through the 4 o'clock update. Just took me a little while. It's not good. Hurricane continues to move over land at 10 miles an hour northwest. It is still a Cat 4, 130 mile an hour wind. After midnight, it will move into Mississippi still as a hurricane. Pretty scary. It is remaining shape over land. Obviously, the intensity is dropping, but not very quickly. So it's the definition of the roundness, the definition of the eye is staying intact. Into PKW, back to net control.
Oh, thank you so much for that sobering news, Charlie. This is K9EYZ net control for the Jackson County, Mississippi 2-meter emergency net. Is there anyone on frequency who has any queries or need any fills on that announcement?
PKW, next update 7 o'clock. Into PKW, back to net control.
Charlie, K9EYZ, standing by.
KF5BA, the media is still showing a possible tornado signature on their radar. It's up north of Highway 53, moving generally toward the Lozana Road area. So everybody up in that area, please be in your safe spot and be aware. KF5BA.
Police department just put out West Wortham and something road with a tornado.
Over here on John Clark, it's between Social Lozana Road and County Farm Road, N4 UPX.
You can actually see the tornado?
Yes, sir.
Do you copy that, EOC?
I copy, Bobby. We can communicate to the EOC. Savannah Road and County Farm Road?
It's actually between, yes ma'am, it's between, in Social Lozana Road. It just passed through here about a minute ago, N4 UPX.
I'm not sure how many of you are monitoring the MCARA repeater. There is a visualized tornado on the ground in the Social Lozana Road area. So if you're listening to this repeater and you're in that area of Harrison County, take cover. K9EYZ standing by.
Yeah, 5 JJP to net.
JJP, go ahead.
We need to try to keep an ear out for NQ5D. Steve, he checks into our nets all the time. That is where he lives. And I'm listening to MCARA as well, and those roads he's talking about is right there where he's at. So I'd like to hear if he's okay, if anybody does hear him on the radio.
Roger, I will let you know if I hear anything. You're obviously monitoring MCARA as well. I hope that he's listening over there, but I'll let you know. K9EYZ.
KI5JJP, back to net.
What, I think the part of that wind of that tornado came by us because it got windy for a real quick second there. KI5QGF.
You have damage on the ground over.
I can barely hear you in there. I have a lot of interference coming through my antenna here for some reason. I think it's probably some electrical transformer down the road or something, but it's a big, big crackle. Kilo India 5, Quebec Golf Foxtrot.
E5 MI. EOC net control on 730. Over.
E5 MI. Go ahead.
To QSY 835.
K9EYZ, this is KI5JJP.
KI5JJP, K9EYZ.
To check on into PKW, looking down at St. Andrews, there's a lot of homes without power there, up to 363 now. Just wanted to see if he was still on the air.
Roger, into PKW, Charlie. This is K9EYZ. Any copy?
Copy that. I still have power. I've had a couple of times where the power has dropped and come back, but still have total power here. I do understand that it, for whatever reason, the area around us toward the west is without power. I don't know a whole lot about the feeds down here, the electrical feeds, but we still have power into PKW.
KI5JJP.
Well, I copy. Good to hear, Charlie. KI5JJP, back to that.
Thank you so much, Jeff. Thank you so much, Charlie. Both y'all stay safe and keep us updated. I'll be here for another 20 minutes before I need to look at my schedule to see who takes over. But y'all stay safe and keep us updated. K9EYZ.
KI5BA on the alternate net for the EOC. According to media sources, the hurricane or the tornado warning has officially expired. However, it's still a good idea for everyone to be weather aware and cautious and be careful. KI5BA.
Welcome to the Mississippi Gulf Coast DX repeater, K5VFU.
N5MES, November 5, Mike Echo Sierra. This is K9EYZ.
This is N5MES. Go ahead, Lawrence.
Hey, Jerry. Just checking to see if you were there, if you were ready to take over. I know you got probably another 15, 20 seconds, but thought I'd check in first.
To see if you had good signal there.
Restroom activities all done in LGT.
Roger, I appreciate it, and I'll be standing by and listening. If you have any issues, let me know. I appreciate it very much, and this is K9EYZ. Thank you all. I'm passing the torch over to N5MES. K9EYZ clear.
KG5RI, KA0IBF.
KA0IBF. How are you doing, Carl? This is AG5RI.
Good, Counselor. Listen, do they want spotters out there, or are things kind of getting better? You know that tornado thing went right over us.
Radios are encouraged and welcome to check into the net, and because it is a directed net, all questions should go through the net control. Is there any emergency or priority traffic at this time?
Morning. We're on call for a callback tonight, but curfew is still in effect, to the best I know, unless they've announced otherwise on the news.
I want to say like Alan did, I'm slow to pin and slower in the head. So when you check in, please go slow. Let me write it down correctly. State if you have emergency power available and a brief description of the weather or any unusual conditions at your QTH. In the event of an emergency in your area, please give complete address and the nature of the emergency. Net control will contact emergency services. And if that's not possible, a general call will be made over the net to contact emergency services. At the same time, the EC or AEC will contact the state EOC to pass on the information. The best advice is to stay in your home, but if you must evacuate, please advise net control where you're going, your mode and route, and if you can reestablish contact with the net when you arrive.
Respond to traffic coming out of southeast Louisiana tomorrow. I doubt we'll get that much coming out of there tonight, but those folks are going to need some help in the morning.
How will they get a hold of us? Through HF or through this?
They'll do it through any way they can.
I've been on 14.325 all day today, so kind of helping them do some stuff. So probably just either there or 7.268 this evening. Okay, thanks, Counselor. K0 IBF, I am monitor.
G5RI monitoring.
M4 UPX monitoring.
It is not pretty.
This is Alpha Golf 5 Whiskey Yankee Jim in St. Andrews. It's a little bit breezy and light rain, and I do have emergency power available.
A lot of wind damage.
Whiskey, I am on emergency power, no traffic.
Is Kilo 5 Oscar Papa Jimmy on emergency power. Also, please be advised, I'm having a difficult time copying net control. The audio is really low.
November 9, Romeo, Quebec, X-ray, Valerie, and November 9, Romeo, India, Chuck, with George County. We've had some light rain, a little gust here and there, but that's all. We have commercial power with emergency power available.
Okay, thank you, Val. I have you and Chuck checked in. Any others?
Kilo Golf 5, Romeo Echo Whiskey. Wayne, Orange Grove. We've had heavy rain for a couple hours. It's down to a light drizzle, but the wind has picked up. And I'm on commercial power with the emergency backup. One question. Has anybody been reported what they have in their rain gauge? Back to net.
Okay, thank you, Wayne. Kilo Golf 5, Romeo Echo Whiskey. Anybody want to come back and report rain gauge and your location?
Chicago YL in Bankley. I've had 1.4 inches total since midnight, and still raining lightly.
I am located in the Hickory Hills.
Okay, Alan, we got 1.4 inches of rain since midnight recorded here. And the station from Hickory Hill, you doubled with Alan, so I'm going to have to ask you to come back, please.
AG5RI, KJ4NJT.
KJ4NJT, AG5RI.
Inches of rain since midnight.
OAL, 1.29 inches since midnight. Thank you.
RQX.
I did, and I also haven't heard him on this net. He may be on the 835 net.
N9RRI and myself, N9RQX, we report 2.4 inches. Since the rainfall started, we are in George County.
This is AG5RI, I believe I copy. WX5RJ on the road, 2 hands on the wheel.
Frequency for just a few minutes.
Is there anyone else that would like to check into the net? Okay, I'd like to thank everyone for checking in at the top of the hour, and we'll do so again at 7 p.m. The Jackson County Aries is going to monitor this repeater and 146.52 simplex for traffic until the next check-in. Thank you, and we'll be monitoring.
KA0 IBF, anybody copy?
KF5BA.
AG5ZH, yes. Were you down here in Gulfport? We just lost power. Off. Now off. So I'm in Orange Grove, over. Copy, Carl. So you are without power in Orange Grove in Gulfport. That's correct. I had to hook the radio to my outside in and get a work. Our copy your signal that you are in and out, I'm guessing because of the weather. KA0 IBF, now I'm on outside antenna, emergency power, copy.
KJ4 and JT, back mobile, and route to QTH.
IBF, this is Alpha Delta 5 Hotel Sierra. Carl, I got you a weak but readable, buddy.
Yeah, I'm on my outside antenna, but, so this is my little blue thing. Okay, I'm gonna go, get my generator started. KA0 IBF.
Standing by.
Oscar 4, Echo Golf Bravo.
Go ahead. This is N5MES, net control for the Jackson County Aries net.
To reach out and see if we are still monitoring this net for emergency traffic. Over.
Yes, we are.
Y'all, I'll be monitoring. KO4 EGB clear.
Okay. K04 EGB. I haven't got you in this hour. I'll go ahead and check you in. I'm going to ask for a name and if you have emergency power available. And what's your weather conditions?
Yes, I do have emergency power. Currently running commercial power. QTH is Gaucher Van Cleve Road, Indian Point RV Park. Situation is gusts of wind about 20 knots. Sustained winds around 10 to 15. Currently a lot of rain, some flooding, but other than that, not too bad. I am up on higher elevation from where I'm at currently. Over.
Okay, thank you for the report, and we'll keep monitoring for any emergency or routine traffic.
This is WG5GK, alternate net control for Harrison County EOC. The most current information I have right now is there is a tornado watch until 6 a.m. Monday, affecting alternate net control. Is there anyone out there that wishes to check in at 7 o'clock this evening? If so, do so now.
This is Alpha Echo 5, EMU, emergency power.
AE5MU, Austin, emergency power. I have you logged in.
Hey, good evening, Gus. You can put me on your log there if you need to. A5GD, emergency power.
Well, good evening, Gary, and good evening, Austin. I just received word, that's why I was off the repeater for a moment, that as of tonight, we're going to go ahead and shut down. However, we will be monitoring the 146.835 repeater. So I thank everyone for their patience today while we were on the air monitoring and doing any emergency communications. But as of right now, we're shutting down the alternate net control. This is WG5GK. Gary, it doesn't mean we can't talk for a moment.
Okay. Just sitting here chilling and watching it rain and watching my trees blow back and forth, and looks like I got a wave pool in my backyard.
I think there's a lot of people that way. They may be taking up catfish farming.
Yeah, it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be, though. So if it stays like this, other than a lot of rain, I think we'll be okay here.
Well, I'm fortunate. All that water just kind of drained through my yard and into the Gulf, into the back bay. So I don't have any standing water on my property. And probably tomorrow you've got a lot of stuff to clean in your pool.
Yeah, that's not as bad as we thought either. So, I mean, it definitely going to need to be cleaned, but I thought it'd be full of leaves and stuff. But, and it had some, but not a ton. So we're good there. But just looked at the weather station, and we've had 2.97 inches of rain today. So just under 3. So we'll probably get maybe a couple more overnight. So that's about what we had. What was that, Friday? We had about 6 inches of rain here on Friday. So I think we can handle that, hopefully. So we should be all right here. Anti-GD.
Hey, the National Weather Service in Mobile has issued a tornado warning for central Mobile County and looks like southeastern George County, so I would assume it's probably moving in that direction. It looks like it expires around 7:45 p.m.
So Zeta, this time, what was that, at the end of October, when Zeta come through, we had already lost power and was on the generator. So yeah, this is not as bad, and so far, knock on wood here, but I think everybody's doing okay as far as the power goes.
This is AE5MU. I'm still without power.
For the Jackson County Aries net, we'll still be monitoring at least until midnight.
5MES K50P. Also, FYI for you or anyone else listening, by third party overhearing traffic on state NEMA frequencies, they just reported a tornado warning for George County. It didn't catch any location, but there is an active warning for George County right now.
Where it is. I think it's a tree that keeps pushing down the power line or something is what I'm guessing.
Something, and could cause fire or something. But anyway, and I listened to the scanner a little bit ago, and they called all the Long Beach policemen in due to the weather to come back to the station and shelter in place for now. So must be getting a little more windier or raining a little harder or something out there now.
The bridge is closed.
I think it's in your neighborhood, Gary. There's a restaurant called Shaggy's over in Long Beach area. And they showed the parking lot and everything that was covered with water, so the water came up quite a bit.
Yes, sir.
Locations. There's one in the Pass Christian Harbor. That's probably what they showed on TV. And then there's one in Gulfport on Highway 90, right there, close to Salute's restaurant, if you're familiar with that. Just past, I guess it's just east of the Island Casino right there. So, but they're probably showing the one in Pass Christian Harbor, most likely.
to use the radar out of Slide L for reporting. I don't know if that's being further away makes it harder for them to track that potential tornado over in on the Mobile County line heading into George County, but everybody just beware. And the last time this happened, we did have hams come on this repeater asking for local weather reports, echoing y'all's comments earlier. If they do that, please don't go looking for a weather report, just report what's local. And heads up, we don't have probably the radar coverage we normally would. K9EYZ, back to net.
Is saying that Highway 90 from below, please don't go out. Reporting from Georgia that the radar, the National Weather Radar in Mobile, AC5RW, this is November 5, Mike Echo Sierra, go ahead.
Just came across on my scanner. They have a confirmed tornado touchdown 3 miles north of I-10 on 63. It was witnessed by an Acadian driver.
Okay, I copy a tornado sighting 3 miles north of I-10 on 63 by an Acadia driver. Is that correct?
Yes, sir. It was verified by an Acadian ambulance driver. He said it was 3 to 4 miles north of I-10 on 63.
Okay, roger that. I got a good copy. Anybody else needing fills? Okay, thank you. AC5RW, this is N5MES. Please, everybody, stay safe out there.
All right, Jerry. AC5RW, returning back to that controller. Yeah, 73.
KF5BA, I've got an updated report on Ida from the Hurricane Center. Ida's eye now is passing just west of New Orleans. Catastrophic storm surge, hurricane force winds, and flash flooding continue in portions of southeast Louisiana. Weather flow observations, Pontchartrain Causeway recently reported sustained winds of 66 miles an hour and gusts to 89. An observation at the Gulfport Marina in Mississippi recently reported wind of 61 miles an hour. Observation at Shell Beach, Louisiana reported sustained winds of 61 miles an hour, gusts to 75. It's about 45 miles southeast of Baton Rouge. Sustained winds are still 115 miles an hour. Moving northwest for 340 degrees at 9 miles an hour, so it's slowed down a little more. KF5BA.
Getting pretty blustery in Gulfport, N5 EVR.
KI5JJP, K9EYZ.
K9EYZ, KI5JJP.
Hey there, Jeff. Sorry for the late check-in. Just getting off the phone. Wanted to come give my check-in.
Well, I got you in the log, man. How's the weather up there?
Settled down, fortunately. Like I said, we'll watch. I'm watching these alerts coming in and watching the weather radar. I don't know how much longer we'll continue it, but I figure long enough to where some of the heavier parts of those feeder bands get across us.
Yeah, I'm looking at a radar picture. Ooh, dropped something. Looking at a radar picture right now, and it looks like Jackson County, at least, is kind of in the clear, I think, for the most part. There's some stuff offshore that's pretty far away. Looks like it's just kind of light rain.
I hope it stays that way, but I got a feeling that tomorrow, at least with the section nets, we're going to be probably pretty busy.
guys up north that get worse weather than we got here in Jackson County.
I think you're right. But anyway, I just wanted to give you my check-in. I'll be here. I've got the radio on, and I'm monitoring. If I can help, let me know. K9EYZ.
Much appreciated. KI5, JJP, standing by.
YL with a bit of information.
50YL, go ahead with your information, sir.
According to the resources that I have, which is an app for the utility company, there's probably 700 to 750 customers out of power over their entire system. The vast bulk of them are here in Jackson County, but a couple upstate in Perry County and other places. So anyway, the rains and the winds have taken their toll. Good many of them over by Trent Lott Airport, apparently. Some down around Gulf Park State, St. Andrews, and then somewhere in the St. Martin area, and a couple out here in the Bankston area.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I copied that. 700 to 750 customers out of power. I got a good friend that lives right there by the airport. I think I will give them a call and see if they're okay. I knew there was one that touched down around 63 and I-10, but I think I'll give them a call and see if they're all right. I appreciate your information. This is KI5 JJP. I'll be standing by for any traffic or any reports.
50YL back in net to formally close that piece of it out. And I'll be monitoring for a while longer too. And 50YL.
And 2PKW.
PKW, KI5 JJP.
Yeah, to go along with Alan's comments, this is what I've gleaned from WLOX. There's 500,000 people in Louisiana without power. They recorded 2,800 without power in Hancock and 2,700 without power in Harrison County. Now this is an hour to hour and a half old. And no mention of Jackson County. I thought that was kind of interesting. The hurricane is now over Laplace, Louisiana, heading up I-55. There is evidence that the eye is beginning to collapse. However, this eye has been over land for 9 hours and still is evident on satellite data. It's a very robust hurricane. The wind speeds around the eye have dropped to 115 miles an hour, so it's still got a lot of oomph in it. That's about all I have. N2PKW, back to net control.
Thank you, Charlie. Appreciate that information. That thing sure is moving slow. It seems like it's been in the same place for the last several hours. But, appreciate the update. This is KI5 JJP, net control, and I'll be standing by. This is Jeff, Kilo India 5, Juliet Papa, and I am the net control for this evening's net. Are there any additional check-ins, or traffic or reports to be announced at this time? Please call. One last call for any additional check-ins or any reports or anything like that. We will be closing the net at 10 o'clock p.m., so in 30 minutes we will be closing the net. Any additional check-ins or traffic, please call down. Okay, well, I would like to thank everyone for checking into the net and giving reports, and special thanks to Charlie and to BKW for giving us updates on the hurricane, and to Richard, AC5RW, for keeping us updated on what's going on the scanner, and everything that everyone else did to make today a success. So I appreciate everyone, and want to be closing this net now at 10:02 p.m. And I am returning the repeater back to normal use. This is KI5JJP.
This is K9EYZ. I'd like to thank everybody as well. All of our net controls did a beautiful job, and everyone who participated in that. K9EYZ clear.
Good job, all. N2 PKW.
Water is just monitoring the weather here. I think there was a tornado watch over there in Hancock County somewhere.
There's one in Harrison County too, and I just had a power blip over here, but the wind is still out of the south-southeast, and it's ripping pretty good. I'd say it's a steady 40, maybe gusting 45.
Gust a little bit ago, probably about 15, 20 minutes ago. Pretty good gust over here.
Where's your house located at, Austin?
In O'Neill, I guess. Well, that's my old area, but I'm in Cypress Pond off of O'Neill.
I don't know about where you're at. Well, I'm here in Long Beach, about 2 blocks off of the water. And anyway, that was the first power blip. I'm hoping we don't lose power, though.
Power earlier for about an hour and a half, I guess. I called it in, another little computer. And then it came back on, and then it went off for like 15 minutes, and then it stayed on, so we'll see.
Like, to me, that sounds like they actually may be out there trying to get things or keep things up and running, because I think the wind's going to start dying down here in the next couple of hours. If we don't get too many power outages, I think we'll be good to go in another couple of hours. 85HS for ID.
We want to get everything up and running around here and go help out elsewhere, I'm sure, either Hancock County or Louisiana.
Anything about power outages over in Hancock County?
But I don't remember what the number was.
Well, I know Carl, KA0IBS, said he lost power earlier, a couple hours back, but I don't know if he ever got it back, and it's probably past his bedtime about now.
Fred, I was. He lives around here somewhere. He did say he did get the power back.
Well, good for him. So what else you been up to there, Austin?
Tired of this pandemic crap. It's really causing a lot of problems.
Sure is. Have you guys had problems at work with the pandemic COVID stuff?
Related to it, we got one of our labs that we use is very short-handed, and they're getting hit with a lot of people hiring, big hiring rush, and you can't get supplies because that's short-handed because of COVID. It's just compounding the problem.
Hey, are you on emergency power or are you on main power now?
Still on emergency power. I'm getting ready to get a FTN 300.
Well, I just wanted to let somebody know we had the first power blip, which is pretty good considering we've had pretty consistently tropical storm force winds here for several hours now. And we've been having some gusts up in the 50s, I'm sure. Okay, Austin, I think I'm going to let you go. I'm going to head back to the front of the house and poke my head out on the porch and see how bad it is. So
Thanks for picking up my call, and I appreciate it. This is Alpha Delta 5 Hotel Sierra, and we'll be clear on your final.
Hotel Sierra, this is AE5 of you. It's good talking to you, Scott, and I'll just hang around for a little bit longer and monitor.
If y'all running the net tonight, it's bad, pretty fast band just come up too fast to Google down here, so buckle down if you're north of here, fellas. KI5 MVS, monitor.
Sorry,